the YouTube stream. Get the YouTube homies in here. We did a little pre-wager for all the early birds for do we get 1 + 4 from our 4 corruptions that we have prepared. We need Rise to do more podcasts. I haven't seen Rise stream in a hot minute. I hope he's doing okay. Maybe he just decided he was kind of overdoing content creation. For all I know, I have no clue. Okay. Did he get married? I have no idea. I got literally no clue. Tracer, I'm a YouTube VOD enjoyer. Thank you. No problem, man. We got it up and running for the homies. All right. Doubters, prepare to collect your L. I'm not going to waste time this time. I'm going to go straight to the +1 level. Doubters, enjoy poverty. Oh, it's that easy. It's that easy. I can't believe you guys doubted when I had all this negative ramp where I've missed so many times in a row. Do we hit 1 + 4? Yes, it's that easy. It's that easy. Now we're going to hit 3 more. Now we're going to hit 3 more because we deserve this. We deserve this. You know what I'm saying? Technically, if I hit 2 out of these 4, I'll still be below average. My totals will be 4 out of 18 if we only hit 2. So we deserve at least 3 here. We deserve at least 3 out of 4. I can't believe I got in late and I couldn't opt in for Belief. Sorry, man. It was an early bird special. We started that wager right away. Might as well end stream now. We already peaked. No, we didn't peak. We didn't peak. We could still go higher. I'm going to drop multiple raw fraction orbs while doing Harbies today. Bam! Okay, that's not a +1. It thought about being a +1, though. It did think about it. Level 3s are worth 5 divines, it looks like. Still decent value. It was 400k to 5k. The doubt payout was too juicy to ignore. Is that what you're trying to cope with? You're trying to tell yourself it's okay, I stabbed Lance in the back and I went on the side of doubt because the numbers were good? I'm disgusted, Barabor, with you right now. 5D for a brick. Level 3 Enlighten is often the difference in getting your aura or not getting your aura in your build. Some builds don't even need level 4s. And a regular, like, uncorrupted Enlighten right now is 5 divines. So, you could buy one at level 1, spend, you know, however long it takes you to level it. Or, you could buy one that's already corrupted with the level 3. Well. There it is. I mean, I can check real quick to see if that's changed. Earlier when I was looking, they were all 5 divines. Yeah, look at this. 5 divines, 5 divines. They're 5 divines anyways. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna need some more for leveling purposes, aren't I? Do I have divines? I have 8 divines.
I should raise my fees.
Buy this. We'll go corrupt this empower. We'll buy this. All right. purchases have been made.
Check in with me if you have a moment. Business.
The league only lasts 30 days. We could probably get Pox to extend it, which I think we probably should. I think we should maybe go for trying to see if Pox is willing to extend it, because if the next league is early March, then we'll have another month. I personally think I would enjoy playing it longer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think other people would want to play it longer? So maybe we can talk them into extending it. That'd be nice. I'll DM him on Discord. Ah, no dice. No dice on the level 4 in power. Unfortunate.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Quality these up. Oh, and that needs to get leveled the rest of the way.
Business. Business. We'll make it happen.
Okay, so we got those leveled up. So we got our next set ready to level up. Guys, look at this. Look at this. I was telling myself earlier today, yo, enlightens are pretty expensive to buy them at 5D a pop. I'm going to try to get a white socket so that way I can do like an enhance or an empower, and it hit my red socket. So now I need to try again, because I'm trying to like not have to buy enlightens every time I want to level gems, because they're pretty expensive to buy to level up, and I'd rather just level up like some enhances and empowers. But their base cost is so much. It's destroying me. Buy another disaver? Nah, man. Bigger payout if you win? I don't know if it's that much bigger considering the cost, to be honest. Like, empowers level 4 are worth quite a bit too. And so are enhances. And they would cost me a lot less base money to acquire, right? They would cost me a lot less base money to acquire, so I think that stuff matters. Papa Blanky real quick? No, that's just gonna brick my colors entirely. I do not want to do that, no. No, thank you. Got a lot of maps to do here. Make sure they don't have any like bricked mods. Seems okay. That seems okay. Buy some chisels, maybe. All right. Controller time, baby. Controller time. Did you end up selling the HH? Nope. I think I'm going to be done decreasing its price, though. I think I have it at like 45 divines right now. If somebody wants to buy one at 45 divines, they can have Permasoul Eater. I'm kind of tired of lowering its price. Okay, place this, and then wait. Just realized I have to fix my keybinds. This is the one downside of doing a controller, is fixing the keybinds. Uh-oh. Oh, my reservations still aren't right. Are my reservations right now? That looks correct. That was this UI. This is the controller UI, which I'm not particularly good with, but I've been getting better at it. All right, I've set up my keybinds. The one thing that really annoys me is the controller keybinds is tied to your mouse and keyboard keybind. So whenever you swap between the two, if you want different things, it changes the keybinds, which that is a separate issue. So like if I set up my keybinds for mouse and keyboard, it'll make like this Y button something else. It'll make this Xbox something else, you know, and that's what I was doing. I was swapping that all over because they're tied together for some ungodly reason.
I must have time to gather my will.
You do their separate custom model? Yep. No, PoE1's controller support is definitely a lot weaker than PO2's controller support, but you make do with what you got available, right? You make do. It's in the name of not having a bad time picking up splinters all day. So there is the upside for it, right? There is the upside. Have you Alakazam today? I don't even know what that means. Have I Alakazammed? I don't think so. Alakazam, not just one, but 2 spoons. I mean, no. Guys, I'm 3 for 18 on a 1 in 4 corruption chance, okay? I'm clearly the exact opposite of spooned. For those guys, did you guys see what Tai did yesterday after we raided him? We did 50 ancient orbs. We of course got nothing. Tai, the guy who got an Alkengo Mageblood, just handed to him. Proceeded to ancient orb and HH in like 20 ancients. Like, what the hell is that? Like, I don't want to get any spoon accusations when that happened, okay? Skilled? Nah, man, that's messed up, dude. That is some undeserved loot if I've ever seen it. Just click them the right way. Oh, there is no right way. We'll get a divine altar soon, though, right? Is today the day we get a divine altar, guys? Is today the day?
Stay in the light.
Just don't skip it. I'm gonna try not to. I'm checking every altar, guys. I'm checking every altar. What high level does the belt need to be for HH or Mageblood? I think level 75. But you could get like a level 80 just to be safe. I was told Mageblood's drop level 75. Those fortresses. I need them. Tai Tai is the femboy buff. You won't be able to compete with that. Maybe not. We're gonna do our best today to turn the tides into our favor. We're on nothing but straight farming today, just grinding currency. One thing Poxley taught me is I do not like swishy builds. Like going forward, only hardcore play builds, even in softcore. I couldn't agree more. Playing non-tanky builds is just, it's just not fun. It's just not fun to randomly die all the time. We could pay for some cat ears. I don't want cat ears. I will pass. I will pass. That just ain't me, guys. That just ain't me.
Approach, challenge.
Approach. Eula amulet, I will pass. I'm good on that one. Oh, real quick, actually, before I forget. Before I forget, I am gonna message Pox and ask him about if he's down to extend the league. Oops, didn't even mean to click on that. I'll hit him up. We'll DM. Myself and others are wondering if you are down to extend Pox League duration, given that O1's next league isn't till March, question mark? All right, I sent the DM. He'll probably answer that at some point. I bet I'll have an answer from him by tomorrow. We'll see if he's interested in extending the league or not. How long is Pox League? Well, the base time is just 30 days, but 30 days would only get us to like early February. And if the next PB1 league is in March, then there'd be like kind of a month where if people wanted to keep playing the more fresh economy rather than the pretty over inflated economy of keepers, you know. Pox isn't playing. Pox played for like 12 hours the first day, and I don't know if he had like personal stuff going on or whatnot, but he's been MIA since then for a bit, so hopefully he's doing well. Damage over tankies any day for me. I will succeed. Damage is often the more useful thing for like a lot of times a boss will go a lot easier if you just have giga damage versus you have overkill tank. But I feel like you can get pretty good tank while also having good damage in this game. I don't think you usually have to like completely sacrifice to have damage that completely erases bosses on a regular basis. I recombined a strength simplex. What, Kalik? You recommed it? Holy, that's pretty giga Chad. You went for the recom. I mean, that does make sense as one of the crafting angles for strength stack, given the lack of awaken orbs availability. That is pretty giga Chad. What are you playing with? Are you doing like a Zenith? Or are you doing some other kind of type of strength stack or Kalik? Once it migrates, it would be, it would go back into the Giga Late Trade League, and the motivation's kind of gone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is why people kind of would want it to be extended, because it still has that the small league economy vibes. Where are we going? I think that's everything in the map. This is expensive? Not necessarily. I think there's plenty of builds that can be tanky while not being expensive. I will succeed if you're playing like a very underpowered skill. You will often run into that situation where it's just like, okay, well, if I'm gonna make this thing do damage, it's gonna cost me, you know. Oh no, what did I just do? Was a misclick.
I must have time to gather my will.
Whenever you get S7 with boosted drop rates, that can be transferred, can't be transferred to Trade League. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like part of SSF is the reason you're playing it is so it's that more involved grind, not necessarily so you can have an easy mode, hand me drops mode. You also got to be careful of like, if you start dividing up into too many like somewhat similar modes, you're starting to split a lot of hairs. I think View is a pretty decent spot drop wise. I feel like it is too. I have quite a bit of fun doing SSF runs as well as Trade League runs. So fortunate last PL is that way to me. On the surface, it feels nice to be able to target farm, but it quickly just shrieks the end game progression down in a very short timing. Yep. And then you kind of like run out of things to do. I don't have enough time to play. Marketing 101. You don't have enough time to play? Do a longer extended run. Like, I don't know. I guess I never... Like, I enjoy each hour I put into the game. If I space those hours, 4 hours per week, I'm still going to be enjoying for 4 hours a week. So your own goals, right? Look at others. Yeah, I could see that. If you're like comparing yourself and saying, I need to earn as much as the guy putting 20 hours a day in, like, or 10 hours a day in or whatever, you're just never going to be able to compete with that because you're putting in a fraction of the time or whatever it is, right? Hawks left a message in chat. Oh, shoot, I'm blind. What do you say? 30-day crowdfund is up. Let me know if you guys need more. That should be plenty, Pox. That'll get us all the way to pretty much the March hype cycle for the next league. Dude, appreciate it, man. Well, let's pull it up. Fox. Freaking, I'll just chat it in my... I'll just do exclamation point Fox League. I can pull it up. Hiya! Fund. I don't know how many points I have. For the cause! Hiya! All right. I did my part. All right, let's get back to farming. Oh no, I logged out on accident. How do you keep your regen high enough? You get regen in various sources. Regen percentage from anoint, like Brink of Death, that's 4% while in low life. Regen from your flask is 3%. Regen from energy shield mastery is 2%. Wherever you can get it, it adds up, and then you want to scale your max res. Right now we have 95 res when our ruby flask is up. The game doesn't owe you completion is my take when people say they have too little time. Yeah. That I think is a pretty reasonable way to look at it. Because like you could say, okay, this game needs to just hand me the win, but then all of a sudden handing you the win is cheapening the experience for everybody else that wants to actually like put more time into it or be able to put more time into it. The game's about the journey. Yup. Seeing how everything comes together. Come here, bird. You and me, bird. You and me. Saying the game's about the journey just makes me think of The Way of Kings. I always think of that freaking journey before destination. Okay, make sure we click Harby. Harby we go. Strength before weakness, yeah. I don't think I remember all of them. It's like light before darkness. I don't think I remember a lot of the other words of radiance or whatever. It's been a hot minute since I've read those books. How dare you mock the Knights Radiant Oath? What do you mean mock? Dude, it's been a hot minute since I read Way of Kings. I mean I probably got it wrong. It's been long enough. It's been like 5 years for me. You still shaming Connor about the mana gap? Am I shaming Connor? Gavinu? No, I can't XTD chat Connor right now because technically he has higher mana. I was higher mana and then I started doing Harby, and that is like, hey, you should add block in the build for if you're gonna run Harby with Beyond. So and to add a block, I lost 2k mana. But now all of a sudden Harby is like super chill. So it was worth it. Late game, we're not gonna go for block based, obviously late game, but for right now, for the time being, it's pretty worth. Is the boss scarab for Harby worth it? If you're asking about the Regency scarab, that is the single most important scarab. If you don't have that scarab, you might as well not do Harby. The difference in the King Harbingers versus the normal ones is like a massive multiplier. It's not worth one without Regency. Yeah, if you don't have Regency, like, Harby is not a real mechanic without Regency, is the way I would put it. All the Harby Scarabs are worth it? Yeah. Warhordes you want, Regency you want. Technically, I've heard people say, oh, you could go with regular Harbies or with Obelisk. I've been doing Obelisk, but you could go either way with those ones, I think, technically. I'm like an Obelisk, personally. I feel like they give you a nice little boost of random loot here and there. Breach Harbies were insane. Everything was Harby boss, and the entire map was just blue. Phorecia was something else, man. Phorecia was something else. What a time to be alive. I wonder if we'll ever see an attempt at adding idols back in the game, but trying to maybe balance them a bit more. Idols could easily be like jewel sockets in the Atlas passive tree type of thing. 27 King Harbies. The maps took a while. Oh, I'd bet 27 King Harbies. That would be quite a lot of like spawn animation stuff going on.
Business, business, business.
Jewel side clusters the Atlas for idols. Yeah, a lot of that stuff could easily fill that sort of concept of some level of like the ability to double down on specific mechanics. They did say, you know, people were unhappy about the Endgame. They did say that that is something they were going to be considering, right? Is giving people a bit more Endgame customization next week, so we'll see what they come up with. That's spooned, Lance? I am not spooned. I am ethically earning these drops. What are you on about? I think a double tap the explicit factor and T70 map quants was a bit much. I kind of like the that change to be. I like it in terms of like trying to even up the gap between T17s and T16s in terms of being like this zone is just a much bigger loot multiplier to it. Like, I'm hoping that we can get to the part where it's worth it to click T16s as a farming option and T17s don't necessarily just overshadow them in loot multiplier. Which I guess, I mean, to the same extent you could say, oh, well, the map mod effect affected T16s as well, which it did, right? I just don't want to be like compelled into going into a trash layout. Like, you know, like I like Canyon, right? A lot of people say I like Dunes, or they say I like Beach. People don't necessarily want to boot up Fortress. It's just the best layout of the T17s available. You know, people would probably prefer to run whatever their favorite map is over a Fortress or something, but Fortress just has inherent better loot scaling. because of like the barrels. I like Citadel. Something's wrong with you. I don't believe you right now. Fracturate shards for the cause. What is this? I hate the T70s because the mods you're forced to play meta or super strong build to do them. I like the idea of T17s being hard, but I feel like if it wasn't just better loot, then people wouldn't feel like they had to do them, right? You'd only be like, oh, I'm doing this because it drops the endgame bosses, not necessarily because, oh, I have to do this. It's just the best loot. If I want to do any strategy, it's just better if I do it in a T17. T17 bosses are harder than Ubers. If the mods are bad enough, yes. Baseline, absolutely not. The baseline of the T17s is definitely easier than Ubers, but if you have hard mods, they can scale to be a harder mechanic than Ubers. Why would anyone run T17s other than to boss rush? Well, that's my point. Is I would prefer T17s. That's literally what I'm saying. Is I think it would be better if T17s were the main reason you go there is to do the fragments or the exclusive uniques from those bosses, like how you have the +4 Spectre Helm, you have the Dark Seer, you know, those things. RB, click. Is there a way to generate rage with a caster reliably? Rage with a caster reliably? The Eater helmet and the Lethal Pride keystone, which I'm forgetting the name of. Chainbreaker, yeah, Chainbreaker. Glove with rage on hit. Rage on hit gloves requires attack. I believe it specifies attack for the gloves. I could be wrong, but I believe it specifies that. No, what is this? What am I supposed to do with that? -1 frenzy charge? No, thank you. You relegate T17s to being a unique and nobody will care. It's not just a unique, it's the Uber Boss fragments. People 100% will care. There's a reason every league Maven fragments get to 1 divine. It's because they care. There's extremely valuable loot tied to bosses. They will absolutely care. I just like the idea of some separation between, okay, this is good for bossing and this is good for, we could just do this while mapping. Not that T17s have to be bad map loot, but if they're just strictly better, then like when you can choose a layout, you're taking, like, we have the freedom to, like, say I want to play this type of map, but T17s take that away to some extent. Because if you want to feel like you're doing it efficiently, or you want to get some value out of the expensive scarabs you bought, you're incentivized to do the thing that has the higher mob count, the higher loot multiplier. Do we need more T17 layouts, or do we delete T17s? I think the T17s are fine to exist. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I'm on a broken record right now. Like, ultimately, us talking about this doesn't really matter until we'll see what they decide to do with stuff come next patch. I may have missed the context. We were just talking about T17 feeling like you have to do them, and then them having not necessarily fun layouts and not necessarily fun mods. Apparently, it's a new dedicated team working on 328. A new dedicated team. Where are you getting this information from? Not that I don't believe you, but like, when did they say anything about they have a separate new team for PoE1? What kind of source you got on that? It was in the Ziggy interview? I don't remember that in the Ziggy interview at all.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Ziggy Blazeworks interview. Okay, I don't. I don't think I saw a Blazeworks interview. They said they hired 3 new balance people. Okay, that was like, yeah, that was a while ago, but that wasn't like a completely separate new dedicated team. That's just more people have the ability to say, yo, this needs a nerf. I'm gonna go adjust this. I heard yesterday they were making a separate dedicated team. Well, is this a different interview? I guess I'm lost. I'm lost. If this is a different interview, I don't think I've seen it. It was a Blazeworks interview. Okay, so that wasn't the Q&A with Ziggy and like Mark and Jonathan. This is a separate thing that happened recently. Interesting. I mean, ultimately, that's like the ideal solution is if they can get proper support in terms of devs for both games, that they aren't like swapping back and forth and then we feel like we're getting left in the dust, you know, 1 week in or 2 weeks in or whatever. I always feel like whenever this stuff like sort of thing comes up, people are like, it's really hard to hire in New Zealand. Like that's like the limiting factor or something. Maybe we can get more than 2 patches in a league. I mean, it would be nice if there was more support for each given league. Ooh, fracturing shot. Not 4 though. Not 4. Note how it was not 4. That's called the opposite of spooned. If I was spooned, I'd be getting 4 every time, but I've been getting not 4 a lot. I've been getting robbed out here. Straight robbed. Guys, if I drop mirror shards, is it going to be like 1 mirror shard, 1 mirror shard, or can it straight up drop like 4 mirror shard, 4 mirror shard? Any like Giga Chat Harvey farms who've dropped mirror shards now? Only ever had one. All I ever got was 1 and 1. Okay, okay. So it probably doesn't even roll. It's probably only ever 1 and 1 then. Best I saw was 1. I only ever got 1. Never 4. Well, it seems like everybody's saying 1, so it probably just has a specific limit to 1-1. I dropped 3 sets this league and only ever had 1. When you drop those mirror shard sets, how many maps? You said you dropped 3 of them, so you ran a ton of Harvey maps. How many maps did you do? Did you keep track of it all? Grim Havoc. That's insanely lucky. Well, probably depends how many maps he's run. I did a few hundred. Okay, that sounds kind of lucky. Some other guys yesterday were telling me there was like 1 in 300 or something. I was like, holy, that's a lot of maps. I'm fairly certain the Harbies don't scale for map mods at all. That is what I've heard from many, many people. The only reason I'm alking my maps is so that way the Beyond mobs drop more just generic loot. Because we are running Beyond, so I'm just thinking like maybe we'll get, you know, a random Divine Orb here. Oh! Was it last night or was it this morning? I ran like 2 maps. I got a div card that's somewhat rare from Canyon, which I have scryed. I have scryed from the Defiled Cathedral. You guys know what card I got? It's one of the rare ones. Vog delivered. You guys know what card I dropped? Put your spoons down. It was just 7 years, guys. It wasn't Apothecary, okay? It was just 7 years. It's 1/13 of a mirror sharding. Put your spoons down. Okay, relax. Relax your spoons, soldiers. Yeah, I'll show you. It's just 7 years. Big spoon. That's not even a big spoon. It's like worth maybe a div. It's 1/13 of a mirror shard. Gamba, you won't? Yeah, I won't, because the freaking juice is probably worth just as much as if I doubled the card. Of course I'm not gonna gamble that. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Okay, so take this out, take this out, take this out. No +1s. Classic. This up for that. My most lucky card game was Uncry I love so far. How many cards did you get to? Did you end up deleting them or did you cash out? What other cards are there? So we can get Demigod's Wager, which is 1/7 of an null, pretty worthless. The Journalist, double veiled helmet. But look at there at the end. The Apothecary. Holy. The Apothecary. Yoink a couple of those and you can get Tailwind, I've heard. Just a couple of those and you can have yourself a Tailwind. I heard that's the meta these days. Just get a couple of those, +1 Tailwind to the build. All right, I need to set up more maps to do. There was something else I wanted to do real quick. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I think my dudes have a while before they're gonna be ready. Chisels are not really buying. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're okay. All right, we'll get out some maps. We'll get out some of our dunes. Do a set of dunes. Actually, you know what? Can I do this? I just want the maps to be at like the back side of my inventory. Like this. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That will work. In your stash for the 7 years, there's 2 other cards. Artist and Last One Standing. That's all there is in here. It's a couple of rare cards I've randomly found. Just a couple of cards we found while out in the wild doing our due diligence, you know? Doing our due diligence. You do Uber Cortex. I need an apostate. I haven't been doing Ubers. I'm just gonna chill my way to 99. We'll do some more Ubers after we get to 99. Is I think what we'll do. That is my plan, at least. I don't really have any fragments anyways. I guess I have some shapers, some realities, reverent. I have a couple, I guess, but not ultimately that many. So frenzy, crit, temporal chains. Chain, less recovery rate sounds annoying. Less AoE crit. Brick my recovery. I will pass on that. Why do you not sell them on the currency exchange? So what? Currency exchange, there's more things that I want to sell than I can sell. Like, I'll give you an example. I would sell like these elder frags. I got a bunch of elder frags. I would sell them, but no one has open buy orders for them. So I'll probably just end up running them myself because they take too long to sell. There's a lot of things. It's like, oh, I could chuck this up on trade, but it's gonna take a bit too long to sell. I'll just run it myself. It's kind of where I'm thinking. How much per Epsi? I would sell them. I'm thinking like 13C per. Let me see what they're currently up for. Holy. Yeah, like obviously this guy has a buy order for 4C, but that's just a complete scam. And then there's a sell order for 19. That's also kind of a scam. I would do like 13C per. But I basically, it's like, I was like, this takes too long to sell, so I'm just gonna like run them myself. Is kind of why I concluded. 4C? No, I'm not selling for 4C. No, I'm definitely gonna run them myself. No, I'm not. I am not selling them at that price. The funny thing is, I couldn't even sell them all at that price. Like that guy has a buy order for 3 frags at 4C each. Bricked block. Oh shoot, I haven't been paying attention to block. Do I need to go back through and make sure I don't have block anywhere else? Black. Cannot regen. That would have been an oopsie. Another cannot regen. I really need to get better at reading these, I guess. Do I actually want to run temp chains? Not really, to be honest. Not particularly. Put a tree on him so we can level him up. I'm sure that would help. Oh no. My reservations are off. I need to turn these on before I go back to controller. Otherwise it's gonna take me like a really long time to get those fixed. When you have 30D, what are you buying? I've been buying Reflecting Mist, preparing to hopefully make a Helical. That's what I've been working my way towards. Helical on average is 1 in 10 to hit a 3 mod positive. I've had as bad as like 24 deep before I hit, so it can get pretty rough if you low roll on your trying to hit your 1 in 10. It can get pretty rough. The thing is, right now there's not really Helicals on trade too much. I was checking this earlier as well. I was checking the Helical market. There's one guy who hit an instack ring. Casper hit an instack ring, I guess. Also, Casper, what the hell is this? I ought to slap Casper upside the head. Who in their right mind clicks a mist on a 4 mod? That's just... He did not deserve to win that. He won that because he's lucky as hell and he hit like a 4 positive outcome. But he deserved to fail that. For clicking a 4 mod. Like that is like a 99% failure chance. He deserved 100% to lose with that setup. Some people are just lucky. Yep. Some people are just lucky. Casper also double corrupted a Nimbus and it survived. Shut the front door. Freaking Casper, man. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? Jealous? I'm not jealous. I'm just trying to help educate people. Like not even joking. Like if people are trying to miss their rings with 4 mods, you are just going to screw yourself. Like buying a Helical, buying a mist, that's a lot of investment. You don't want to send that ring with a 99% chance of failure. It's for the greater good that people can be educated on how mists actually work and not click 4 mod attempts like that. Hey Avalanche, how you doing, man? What's a way to get crit immune outside of tattoos? The easiest, cheapest way is Solaris. That's pretty close to crit immune. It's not 100% crit immune. It doesn't protect you from the one shot when you get crit and the first hit you take is enough to kill you, but it protects you from any sort of shotgun mapping crit. It's very, very strong. That is the cheapest build cost wise way to do it. Nah, I'm gonna hit. Okay, well, you do that then, I guess. You do that. Power to you. Avalanche looks like WoW's back on the menu till next league. You'll have some fun, man. But not too much fun, okay? We need you back for next league, you understand? I'll look into it. Do it, man. Do it. You won't regret it. Holy. You guys see that? The controller aiming for flammability? My goodness. The controller aiming for flammability is not it. I'm like trying to cast that on Helical and it's just like does like a default range ahead of my character. That accuracy is poor, to say the least. I thought you were talking about something unique. You were saying Pantheon? Pantheon is like your major god and your minor god. You know, Brine King, Rallikesh, those sorts of things. Very, very useful. Alteration quantity. Lead currency. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Does anyone not use Brine King? People don't use Brine King all the time if they have their ailments and stun solved elsewhere. Late game on this character, I might not be Brine King. We will see how stuff progresses for us. There is a very non-zero chance for us to be something else. Just be Jug. Jug is pretty solid. I won't deny the Jug enjoyers of the world. What you got in here? What you got in here? Not a divine. Not a divine. We check them all. Them's the rules. Don't want that. Don't want that. If multi-class here to stay, Jug will be a legitimate option for a lot of builds. It is literally core. I think bloodlines are in standard. It was added straight to core, I believe. Oh, fracturing shard 1-1? Dude, this is the exact opposite of Spoon, guys. This is the polar opposite of Spoon. I keep getting like low rolls on my fracturing shards. Like 1-1 is like basically like it didn't even drop, you know? Not Tai Killer? Nope. We do not have the Tai Killer custom silver spoon, unfortunately.
Sold something while you were...
Ol Ascendancy is pretty good. Ol Ascendancy is goated, for sure. Ol Ascendancy is goated, I would say. Controller Harby is cheating? What are you talking about? This is not cheating. This is called protecting my wrists. It's for a good cause, you know what I'm saying? It's for a good cause. I won the lottery, but it was only $10,000 type take with the talking about fracturing shards. What do you want me to say when I drop fracturing shards? What would be an acceptable thing for me to say for you? I'm not allowed to start XDD chatting about fracturing shards without you getting upset. Mr. Millionaire over here is salty he got the 1 instead of the 4. How dare he? I've never seen a fracturing shard in my life. I've also never done Harbinger with scarabs, but I still deserve to randomly get one of those. Like, come on. Well, what are we talking about here? Would Fertile Catalyst be better on your amulet? Maybe. Fertile Catalysts were kind of expensive at the time. Late game, I will test both. Obviously, I'm going to go for the absolute best number, but intrinsics, I think, were like literally 1 chaos at the time when I did the amulet, whereas Fertiles were like 5 or 10 C or something. Intrinsics are now like 2.5 C per, so they're a little bit more expensive, but Fertiles are now 10 C, so you know, like, I was just saving a little bit of money, just saving a little bit of cash on the craft there.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I haven't played since Harvest, but I also haven't seen a fracturing shard. Did Harvest even have fracturing shards back then? Or yeah, I don't know if fracturing shards were even a thing back then. Wait, Rolfer, you haven't played since Harvest League. What are you doing here? At like 2 months into a Keepers League, you thinking about playing again? You thinking about reopening that new can, or that old can of addiction to La PoE? I'm telling you, man, jump in. The water's just fine. You won't regret it.
Burn it all to the ground.
Don't do it if your family needs you. There are risks involved. There are risks involved. He's not wrong about that.
Now I can focus.
Is it a hot take to say that I miss Necropolis Harbinger with the fracture explosions? The fracture explosions. Do you mean like just Necropolis giving like double fracture, triple fracture items, or do you mean something else? I don't think it's a wrong take to say, hey, I enjoyed X mechanic. Too many people are let their opinions be policed by trying to agree with everybody else. I'd say you're welcome to have an opinion about what mechanics you liked or didn't like. It was an old scarab. You get 84 fracturing shards? Holy. That's a lot of fracturing shards. Which way do we go? Up, maybe? I missed when Affliction dropped me my first mirror. Affliction dropped me my first mirror. It's a shame that your only mirror was a illegitimate one. Does Affliction mirrors even count, guys? I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a ill-conceived mirror, if you ask me. Hell no. Says Mr. Plushow from YouTube. He is not impressed. He is not impressed. Do Merc League mirrors count? You're not serious, right? Do you know how rare it was to get a mirror from a Merc? You guys remember when they released those statistics? We were like 10 days into the league, and they're like 3 guys have found a mirror on their merc. I was like, when I saw the statistics, I was like, couldn't believe my eyes how low of a drop rate good things were on the mercs. Do Sanctum mirrors count? Play Sanctum till you find a mirror and you'll see how rare Sanctum mirror is. Sanctum mirrors are not guys, just because Cute Dog got 8 that one time does not mean you get mirrors all the time in Sanctum. You will quit before you find a mirror. You do not have the willpower to push through the lack of mirrors you will get in Sanctum. They're like 1 in 3 Sanctums. They aren't that rare. so full of crap. Holy. I found it. Scarab cap. Harbinger Scarab of Discernment. Harbingers in areas drop rare currency shards. They drop a single type. Oh. So if you do roll the fracturing, it would be just a giga explosion of it. Or if you rolled like a mirror shard by some miracle. Holy. What a time to be alive.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Bank it all, bank it all. $10K on our hive gland. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I did 1,000 maps in Harbinger League, never got it. Yeah, I mean, well, that currency also makes it less likely for you to get the rare shard too, doesn't it? Because it just rolls once for the shard type. So there's some give and take. I guess the real value in that scarab is how much more likely it makes the rarer currencies to occur. I got 2 squires, 1 mage, and 1 mirror this league. Do those count? Sure. The only thing I referenced not counting was Affliction League. The same will be how we refer to temples in PvE2. No divines, unfortunate. 16 fracture shards in 1 map? What the hell are you doing, Captain Canes? What kind of hacks do you have enabled? You got 16 in 1 map? He has the spooned client. I've never got 16 in 1 map. Because I have the ethical unspooned client. Two 4 stacks right in a row. Ooh. That's nice. That's some good stuff right there. That is some good stuff right there, I tell you what. Bub never dropped a mirror with 15,000 divines. Question is, how unlucky is Fub Gun versus how rare is a mirror in PvE2? I have the sneaking suspicion the drop rate on the mirror is just some super giga abysmal number. Cute Dog got 3. Guys, do you understand Cute Dog has a client that is built different? Cute Dog's also the guy that caused irreversible reputational damage to Sanctum because he got 8 mirrors that one time. You don't refer to Cute Dog's client in the same sentence as anyone else's. What is this? What is this clip? Oh, it's the clip, isn't it? Clip it. Clip it right now. Clip it right. Everyone's disgusted right now. The layers of RNG required for that run still has not been repeated to this day. It never will be? Yeah, probably not. Probably not getting repeated. Deserved, not deserved at all. No one who had any real understanding of the loot you got from regular mapping versus Sanctum was behind Sanctum getting nerfed. It was a S tier strat for the first 2 days and then got outclassed by multiple other strats within a couple days of the league. No one who ran Sanctum wanted it nerfed. I did strats besides Sanctum as well, guys. That's why I understood it wasn't that OP of a strat. I knew it was good on league start. It freaking fell off. It fell off the moment any other strats got online, and then you had the opportunity cost where you had to go and take a bunch of time to catch up your Atlas to do other strategies to stay competitive. You'd have multiple mirrors in those 2 days if you no-lifed it properly. If you no-lifed as a good player, you'd have multiple mirrors no matter what you freaking did. Because some good player could do it doesn't mean you could do it with other strategies, which you could. Is this winter POV? Hunger, you know it is. Why do you never have mirrors? I do get mirrors, but I also don't play 24 hours straight. The only guys that are linking mirrors play literally like 36 hours straight. There's a big difference between playing 7 hours on the first day and then going to bed because you have a life. Why is the man alone out? Don't worry about it. I feel attacked? I don't know if you need to feel attacked. You'd be like, yeah, I freaking no life the League Star. I didn't sleep at all. There's nothing wrong with that. But you also should be able to admit, holy crap, there's a reason somebody who plays 36 hours straight is going to have more currency than the guy who played 15 hours in those first 36 hours. Because not only do you have double the playtime, you have the playtime at the most important time to have the playtime, right? Anybody who has any sense of how the economy works in this game knows that. Is that going to change my perspective and say I'm going to start no-lifing? No. I absolutely value sleep more than freaking forcing currency as early as possible. You playing on a Steam Deck? No, this is just my PC and I have a Xbox controller plugged in. We're playing on controller because picking up Harby currency could be pretty pain otherwise. Hey, Zweety, how you doing, man? Zweety, what's your mana check at? How much mana have you greeted today? It's okay, you can be honest. Tell us. How much have you greeted?
We've made a trade.
I went down? Uh-huh. You decided that gloating about your current mana number wasn't worth having a lower performing character, was it? Uh-huh. I thought so. Want to know why? Yeah, I do, actually. What happened? What'd you change? Before I... Oh, one shard again! Not like this! I'm getting robbed! Some guy in chat is real mad right now. Lance! You're complaining about a $10,000 drop! You think you'll reach 25k? I'd be very surprised if I don't reach 25k. Sec? What do you mean sec? I have controller out. You gonna make me look at it like this? Mana, chance to block, recover on. Ooh, charge when block's nice. Hey, that's a pretty good shield. That's a pretty solid shield. Very nice. How are you liking it? Are you liking the swap to block? Like, swap to block, you definitely lose some damage for, but... Dude, having the ability to just chill and just tank things is so nice. So much. So we've hit the relaxation phase. Haven't been able to play with it yet. You'll be glad you did it. You'll be glad you did it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like it's a ooh, 2 shards this time. Hey, not bad, not bad. You'll be glad you did it. I'm pretty sure. We got a long race ahead of us. Pox agreed to extend the league. I need to talk to Connor though and see if he's okay with if he wants to keep the original end date of Pox League or if he's down for having a longer wager time. I'm gonna want to play longer regardless. And if he still wants to keep the same like end time, I'm down for that. But we'll see if he's interested. Time to use a Simplex. Simplex is just not good for our character for the bet. Simplex is just weaker than Choir for mana scaling. Connor's a mind to extend to... Yeah, I think he'll be down for the extended timeline. But I don't want to like force him into it if he just wanted to do like the month race. I can't swap to Mageblood because I'm getting gate kept by Mageblood. Dude, that is that is on the agenda to farm for sure. We're working our way there. Every single time we do Graft Blood, we send belts. Can I use an Elder Belt? Could you? Absolutely. Are you gonna want to? I don't know. You could even use a Synth Belt too for an Instacker. A Synth percent Int Belt will just be easier to craft too. Elder Belt's a more involved process. AUT music, yep. Some good stuff, man. Some good stuff. Gonna go for some spicy cluster crafts. Oh, heck yeah, have you. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. I have 5 days off now. I might be able to grind. 5 days off, my word. You're gonna be pumping. You're about to be the richest person in the economy, Pohunger.
I've got some wealth for you.
Does any people even sell Magebloods? I have seen a Mageblood come up once on trade for 200D, and it lasted about an hour before it got bought. If I had 200D at the time, I would have bought it in a heartbeat. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Most people, if they drop a Mageblood, they're gonna put it on their character, right? Very few people are going to sell it. Most people are going to just, hey, we're gonna put this on the character right now. I did well for having a full-time job, Pohunger. You are a very good player. You shouldn't undersell how efficient you are playing, Pohunger. Mageblood wouldn't be the highest mana value possible. Technically a rare belt is probably a bit higher, but it's also like you're making a much more scuffed character. Me and Connor, I think, made an agreement that our characters will use Mageblood for the late game setups. Because both of us are, we both agree playing a bow character without a Mageblood when you're not an actual bow character, i.e. you have no attack speed, or you only have mid attack speed, is a complete meme because you don't have movement skills. So it's like, if you're playing Widowhail without a Mageblood, you're just like, your character's a miserable experience. You're going MFA? No, I'm not going MFA. Connor's going MFA. Connor's going MFA. Widowhail is just the highest mana scaling item on the possible, basically. That's the TLDR. The big part of pushing the mana number up, essentially. I'm waiting to see how the MFA setup is without Battle Mage's Cry. I think he's got some legitimate claim to it being solid. Because realistically, Choir gave so much additional mana, and that makes a huge difference. Because that mana percent, one, it gives a lot of percent damage, so it gives some additional percent damage that you lost from Battle Mage's Cry, so it helps make up for that. And then the additional mana, MFA is like you get, is it 3 separate multipliers from it? You get the Mana Forge multiplier, you get the flat damage from Arcane Cloak multiplier, and I might be forgetting about one, but basically the more mana you have, it gives like some exponential scaling, because there's multiple things that multiply together with each other because of the mana number going up. That's just how the mapping's gonna feel. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think the mapping will probably be solid as long as he can get the a little bit of base damage for whenever Arcane Cloak is down. So that way he still always one-shots rares. I'm guessing it'll be completely fine. I believe in the... If Connor's making MFA, I'm gonna believe it's gonna work. Can't wait to watch Connor farm Heist. I don't think Connor's gonna want to farm Heist. He is very reluctant to want to farm Heist. That is for sure. MFA, Mana Forged Arrows. It is a support gem for some ungodly reason that is allowed to give unlimited % more multiplier depending on how much mana cost you have on a skill. Multi-factor authentication. Something like that.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Plus, his time to farm is scarce. I mean, there's quite a lot of time on the clock, right? We got at least a month, and then if Connor wants to go for the longer extended run, you know, we'll see. We'll see how he's feeling. We'll see how he's feeling.
Ready to go.
Currency exchange, manage shop. Oh, I'm just gonna log out. I don't even want to try to deal with. It's so questionable to try to pull out currency from a currency exchange on controller.
Business.
Just gonna try to be realistic with it. Sacred Life Force, nice.
All in order. I'll let
Try to get a couple more white sockets. I said this earlier, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I tried to white socket my Adziri's Disfavor so that way I could level up things that weren't Enlightened if I wanted to, because Enlightens were really expensive base cost. And guess what socket the white socket hit? Guess which socket it hit this morning when I used it. It hit the one red socket, which like is cool if I want to do all 6 Enlightens. But the Enlightened base cost is 5D for a unleveled Enlightened. So it's like, I don't really want to have 30D of currency just sitting on my offhand. So I was thinking, oh yeah, I can level some enhances or some empowers. But nope. Hit the one final socket. So I'm gonna try to do another white socket, see if I can get some other sockets chromed up correctly. What do you have in Adziri's Disfavor? It gives 30 quality to all the sockets, which gives a bunch of XP scaling. So like when Zweedy and Connor were investing in their character, I was investing in my future. You know what I'm saying? I put 5D into Adziri's Disfavor, so that way I could level Enlightens and help my future gains be more effective. You know what I'm saying? 5D for unleveled, 60 for a leveled one. Yeah. It's a wild situation out there. Connor always invests in the gamble. Yeah, every penny he gets goes in immediately into his current craft he's working on pretty much. He's kind of crazy. No div. I'm feeling a div shrine today. I am feeling a div shrine today. We're doing a pretty good amount of maps. I know about item leveling and lightens. Yeah, there's basically two schools of thought. You can either A, grab a synthesized bow with percent quality implicit plus a benchcraft quality, or B, you can grab, and this allows you to have a quiver, so you can do 9 gems leveling at once, but then the gems level up at different times because you have the quiver doesn't have quality on it. Or B, you could do something like a disfavor, which gives all 6 sockets 30 quality, but it's harder to off color because it's, you know, it's a disfavor, right? If you want blues, it's a strength dex item. What happened to the mana? We added block into the build, so we could do Harby without having any like real issues, because Harby plus Beyond is like pretty rippy, especially since we're rolling the map's rare for a chance of getting some okay drops from Beyond. Big RB ball lane is pretty scary. Yeah, if we have a recover on block, we're having a good time though. Some of our regencies bought. How are we looking over there? 40. Need some more obelisks. We're working on some of those. Or we buy some more regencies. I'm down to buy some more regencies, to be honest.
I should raise my feet.
I wonder if they're about to PoE 205 block next patch. They're not gonna cook. I would be very surprised if they decide to kill recovery in PoE 2, or sorry, in PoE 1. PoE 2 and PoE 1 are very different games in that regard. They'll buff ES, just watch. Classic. If there's one thing you can rely on in this game, it is the ES buff every patch. Especially when there's something they say in the Q&A where they say we're gonna nerf ES. Translation, they buffed it. Woo! This is a good overlap on Harbies. Holy! This is the juice right here. It's like 5 King Harbies all on top of each other. My word. Uh-oh. There's my treadmill. Our treadmill walking portion has been completed. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Alright, I'm gonna put the treadmill to the side right now. Toxic Sewer is the GOAT for Harby. I can imagine Toxic Sewer being good. I just like the nice open layouts though. I'm a big fan of like dunes, canyon, beach. I definitely think I don't think I'm alone in this, but I don't think everybody feels this way, but for me, if the map is like dark and gloomy, then it's like kind of depressing to play. So I like the outdoor maps for that reason, because they're not dark, you know. Part of the reason I really don't like playing Delirium is it just makes everything gray. I'm a Strand enjoyer myself. Strand is pretty solid. Strand is kind of borderline for me. Strand's maybe a bit too gray for my personal taste, but it's also like such a nice layout that it's like hard not to like. Div cards, dupe, nope. Try Iceberg or Glacier. Yeah, Glacier's solid. I would like Iceberg too. Iceberg with that nice open area at the start. Got all the density right in that first spot. Ooh, there we go. There we go. 3-3. Now we're talking. That's some progress. Progress must be made. I like May. Sue me. You're not serious, are you, plushie? Holy. This dude on the rack said he likes Maze. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Liking Maze is a bit unhinged. Just a bit. Ban that guy. Just because he has the wrong opinion does not mean we ban him, guys. Okay? Is that Papega's alt? No. It's just Mr. Plushow. Mr. Plushow is he was a Twitch enjoyer, but he's been converted to being a YouTube chatter, which I can respect. Jeweler's Orb, basic currency. What was the old map that everyone liked in a line? Gorge. Gorge. The magnificence of Gorge was truly something. Then we'd have to ban Ziggy. Ziggy's a good dude, man. Ziggy's a good dude. I think he was I was like, holy, I could not disagree more with this guy right now, but that's just part of why I like having a podcast with Noogie and Ziggy, because they both have very different perspectives than me, which is nice. That it's not just the same opinion on everything. I agree with a lot, disagree with a lot of his takes. Yeah, I think that's same here, man. I think a lot of people would feel similar. Getting closer, holy GG, man, GG. Nice bound, nice bound. Sell my fracturing orb, currency exchange. Go over here, click divine. Oh, we could just insta sell. We'll insta sell. There you go. There's your fracturing orb, good sir. Put on some of these chisels. Did you see the percent in, percent attribute bound? Yeah, it was like a couple days ago. Some dude's like, I have the highest ES on the ladder, and he linked me his bound, and it was literally like the ideal CI bound. It was a percent in, percent attribute, LE damage taken. It was like literally a best in slot bound, and I was just like, what the hell? Well, I was like looking at that. I was like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Do we go for that white socket, guys? Is it time? Is it white socket time? I'm not going to be able to use it now because we already bought the enlightens we're leveling currently, but future me will thank me. Future me will thank me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. That'll help alleviate some of the enlighten cost every time we want to level gems. We can... He made that work. I don't know if he made that work. That's just the one he had. I think it was just the one he had. We'll pull it up. PvE Ninja builds Pox League. He was the highest ES at the time. Yeah, this guy. Glad to be in the league. 26k ES. And he had does he have it on? Yeah, he has it on. Look at this. 14, 15, 10. There's no way he has the influences for that though. I imagine he just has Crusader right now. Yeah, he just has Crusader right now, but he does have literally the best in slot bound for a CI bound jewel if he just chooses to somehow make it work. What the hell is this? Look at that. You guys ever seen this? Look at that. It's like bugging out. The game doesn't, I guess PU Ninja doesn't like the anoint maybe? That's not even his anoint. I don't even know what that is. That's something though. That's something though. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot.
Could do worse.
2 div, 4% int, 5% movement speed, ancient womb gifts. I don't think we'll use this yet, but late game I think percent int is going to be our go-to. I got this one already, which is 4% int with ancient womb gifts and regen endurance charge. So our graphs for late game are secured. 2 4% int ones. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. He's all across the tree. That's just what efficient pathing looks like. Yeah. He's got some hidden tech, man. He's got some hidden tech. Spooned by a tree? What are you talking about? I am not spooned, guys. I absolutely resent those statements. I am very ethically gaming here. Thank you very much. Is that better than percent mana graphs? I do not know. And quite frankly, I don't even care if percent mana graphs is slightly better. Like, I guess for the bet, I should just use whatever's the most optimal 100%, but I can't imagine they aren't very close mana-wise, and then I would just rather have the better base ES, because I'm playing an RF build, and that will help my sustain. I think it is better than percent mana, to be honest, but I don't really know for sure. You gotta understand, guys, I play a lot of my decisions based on gut instinct. And my gut tells me 4% int will beat 14% mana late game. Depends how much mana we're gonna get late game. Yeah, that is definitely a big question mark. Bigger number worth checking. We can check it in super late game. I mean, we could check just to see. Maybe at the very, very end of the character, we'll pop them both on and see which has technically the higher mana. I'm betting on the percent int though. You'll have a lot of percent mana, so the flat will have a good chance. That's kind of what my hopes are. That's what my hopes are. We'll see if that's a good instinct or a bad instinct soon enough. What we got here? Alteration, item found. No, thank you. I think, I mean, just for context, I did have a, like this graph right here is percent int. I did have a percent mana graph there. And even with our early setup, the percent mana with our current like early gearing, it was only a couple hundred mana better. So if it's already that close before we have actual like good in scaling gear, then I think, yeah, I think percent int will win it over. Currency dupe alter, does it increase Harby drops? I don't think anything increase Harby drops, but honestly, I have no idea. Maybe it does. Any Harby experts know? Should I be caring about dupe alters? Nothing affects Harby. It does not. No. All right, there we go. The people have spoken. I thought pack size was the only thing people, I've heard people say pack size, but I've also heard people say pack size does not matter. That one may or may not be like a myth. Harbor's same on red versus white maps. Nothing changes. Holy. Just self-corrupted crown of the inward eye and +1 power charge. GG, man. GG. Congrats on your +1 charge. Cover on 4%. What's with the Settle Divine? Mr. Streamer is poor. Guys, would 4% versus 5% change literally like anything right now? Be honest with yourselves. It wouldn't change much, right? This would be largely the same exact play experience. All it would do is eat one of our divines, right? Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. You know, we got stuff we're trying to do here, right? It would change your dignity. I don't know about that. We will start respecting you. Oh, don't make a promise you can't keep. I change that divine, you guys will start freaking complaining about something else. Mr. Streamer, why no helical yet? Mr. Streamer, where your Mageblood? You know, like freaking no, don't give me that crap. Oh, we'll start being good chatters. You don't lie to me. Don't make me laugh. I did drop the Mageblood and a Headhunter. Why haven't you? Because I'm not spooned. Connor said blue RF without Squire equal ban RF. Connor's just trying to bait me into wasting money on a Squire and making my build less efficient at farming the content I'm farming right now. Listen, you might fall for that as a chatter and believe that, but let's be real. That is merely a distraction in an effort to make us less efficient in farming Harby right now. Harbinger looks so smooth on console. Dude, it's so nice just to be able to spam click A. Like, initially I was like, do I hide chaos shards? But it's literally like 15 to 20 chaos a map, right? It pays for the scarab cost, just the chaos shards. So it's like, you really should just pick them up. So this was the amicable solution we came up with. We just play controller and spam click A whenever the stuff drops. Why are you hoarding so many mists? It's a 1 in 10 average to hit a 3-stat helical. Helical is by far and away one of the most important items for this competition, and I take that very seriously. I have gone 24 in a row with hitting a 1 in 10 before. I'm trying to prepare. How many mists? We have 13 right now. I am taking the 1 in 10 odds very seriously. Smart. I'm gonna buy those right now. Oh no, hold on, wait. 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 Do I have enough to buy another one? Currency? I have 15 divines. Hold on. Cancel this. Go.
All in order.
All right. Not trying to get priced out of this. Not trying to get priced out of my miss. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys at all. You guys are trying to like come in here and buy them all up and relist them on me because you know I'm trying to buy some to make my ring. I don't trust you guys. I have not taken that risk. You guys are animals, okay? Lance, my miss sold out real quick. Yo, that would be actually hilarious if some dude was just like they're trying to sell their miss. They know how I'm gonna respond when they threaten to buy them all out, and they just mention it offhandedly to get me to buy their miss. Like that'd be some next level like 5-head chatting. You have a very low opinion of chat. There are some XDD businessmen in chat. You gotta be careful. Okay, you can never be too careful. You got her 70% of the economy. Don't forget Tai Tai. There's a lot of gamers, guys. It's not just me, Tai Tai, and Connor. Po Hunger's been freaking running Uber since day 2. There's like 10 people that got level 100 by day 3. You know, none of which are Connor, me, Tai Tai, or Po Hunger. Like there's quite a few gamers in this league. Quite a few Pee-wee Giga Chads. There's a lot of non-streaming blasters. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, Kalik said he recommed a strength stack simplex. There was Grand Curio who was doing a bunch of a ton of heists. He's working on a simplex too. I bought some stuff from a 99 Molten Strike of Zenith guy who had a double corrupted Nimbus fully decked. Yeah, I think that's Casper. Now there's quite a few people that are absolutely blasting in Pox League. Can Berserker Slams do Ubers? Yes, but you do need to play well. Berserker Slams is not tanky enough to be able to be like, you can't just like Giga ignore the mechanics. You do have to play the mechanics somewhat correctly. Twitch asked me if I was sure I would have said this message. Now I got auto modded to MC. What did it auto mod? Oh, because you said white socket? That's so stupid. Oh, so when he double corrupted, he didn't hit the... okay, I see what you're saying. He didn't actually hit a double corrupt. He hit white sockets. How's the serial staller doing today? What are you talking about stalling? We've already done like a bunch of Harvey maps. We've been on the grind, man. We've been on the grind.
We'll make it happen.
Have you fractured all of your clusters? Have I fractured all of my clusters? I have one fractured large that I have not crafted properly. We will need to fracture more. Right now we're just farming Harvey because it just sounds like something fun to do. And I think it's pretty decent currency. We were farming beasts before, now we're farming Harvey. Tomorrow we might farm something else. We're getting a nice variety package of stuff doing. I mean, it's pretty easy to like swap your Atlas around and try different strats out, see what you like. At least the gold cost for the respec is nice and low. Yeah, gold cost is definitely a big factor in like the fact you can change your Atlas around. Because not only does it mean, okay, if I just have like 100k gold, I can go respec most of my nodes real quick. It's also like unmaking orbs are way cheaper too, because people know they can just change their Atlas around real quick. So even if you don't have the gold, the cost of respec is still cheaper. Why did I just give 5k portal scrolls for 1C? You got 5,000? Dang, man, that's a good deal. That's almost as good of a deal as that guy's 40D mirror. I tell you what, 5k portal scrolls for 1C? That is a business transaction right there. What do people do to get 100 this fast, by the way, when they have no scarabs? They probably are buying scarabs, I would think. And they're also just, like, playing a fairly strong, tanky character that can do a decent amount of monster kills per minute type of thing. What UI is this? This is the control UI. If you plug in a controller to your PC, this is the UI you get as a result. my axe.
Dance with the flame.
Must have time.
Yo, Lualangus. Thanks for the sub, man. Sorry I brutalized your name. I have no idea how to say that. The Private League, I tried Bone Zone Bleeding, but on PvP Ninja, I see the top DPS using Skitterbots and Hydrosphere or Frostbomb. Can you explain the tactics as you are a professional? I have not played Bone Zone Bleed myself. As to why would they be using Hydrosphere, my guess is it gives a double hit when it procs next to an enemy. So maybe it's a bit easier for them to hit a high roll bleed. I'm not too familiar with Bone Zone Bleed though, to be honest with you. I would just be guessing.
Dreamer, protect me.
Frankie G's, thanks for gifting Chaz a sub. Thank you, man.
Burn it all to the ground.
No worries. Bob was already taken, sadly. Yeah, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. If anything, you should blame Bob the Builder. Very popular kids TV show is probably why people keep yoinking the name Bob.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
Goes over your research a good direction. Look, good luck, man. Good luck to you. All right, so I probably, yeah, that's a lot of juice. We should probably go try to hit a Mageblood real quick.
The dog is in the hen house as a cop.
Get the extra hit? Yeah, that's what I would think they would be doing it for.
Yes, you might want to tend.
I need to get this out of my inventory. It's gonna drive me crazy. Quest contracts are the bane of my existence.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Is it time for rightmost, guys? Is it rightmost time?
I'll put the word out.
All right, that's a decent count. 16 might be enough. We'll see if 16's enough.
Business.
Definitely don't look forward to writing a 1 in 10 gauntlet. But it's a good start at least for sure. What else am I doing right now?
Hello.
I want to get some more another white socket if I can.
We'll make it happen.
XD business Connor later on. Sell to the enemy. Come on, Mageblood. Where are you today? Ooh. Red Dream's pretty good. Only 25 C for real? I don't think I... Oh, you know what it is? Currently, people are priced out by by fire res tattoos. Is what it is, I bet. I'm just gonna hold on to this for now. 25C good. Well, it'll be worth more later. I think people are just right now priced out by fire res tattoos, so there's more jewels than there is availability for people to use it at this point.
Be ever vigilant.
Doesn't sell at that price? Yeah, until more people get fire res tattoos. It's not, I don't think it's gonna sell too well at that, so we'll just hold on to it because it is a pretty like rare hit. All right, are you guys correct about this item level 75 drop? Are you guys, did you guys mess with me about that? Drop option. It can be chanced. It can drop anywhere. Where does it say that it's drop 75 only? Am I just blind? Drop level. Oh my word, it's over here. I don't want to talk about it. I was looking at guys, I thought it would be like on the page over here, guys. I don't know why. Well, who puts it there? First time I've ever seen that section. Okay. It's okay, Lance. Don't shame me, all right?
Busy at least.
Don't shame me. Has Connor been doing ancient womb gifts at all? Or is he just skipping tree entirely? I feel like I haven't seen him do any tree stuff. Like that might be a mistake, you know. He might be mage bloodless. The tree is the way. I have 3.2k when standing still. Holy, that's pretty good. All right, that should keep us topped off on ancients for a while. Well, look who it is. Yo, Abaxith, what's going on, man? Dude, Abaxith, you should join Pox League.
Welcome back. The Genesis
Should log in, man.
accepts your offering.
Vanguard. Interesting. Lionize Remorse. What did that say? Gain mana. Maximum life is extra armor. That's kind of neat. Adding Val Discipline was a good decision too. I'm just being lazy about Val Discipline. I don't disagree Val Discipline would be good. I don't want another button to press, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome. I'll see you again.
All right, it's time. It's time. Mageblood time, baby. Mageblood time. It wanted to be time, man. It wanted to be time. I have a more important mission to fulfill in League / standard currency. You know how it is. Are you trying to farm up for another demigods? Is that why, Abaxith? I made the choir swap and I broke 10k mana. Hell yeah, plateaued. Glad to hear you're above the 10k mana part. I'm done with the demis. I got them all done. Okay. Abaxith, if you don't need the demis,
what is it?
Why are you farming standard currency? Please tell me the answer is you're just one of the biggest TFT haters alive. Please tell me that's the reason. You're just doing it out of spite. Please tell me that is the reason. Some of us have a responsibility. A responsibility of what? What's the responsibility? I'm listening. What's the responsibility? To provide non-Genabu options. So you it's because you're a hater. Am I understanding this correctly? And I'm saying this in a very respectful way, as in I respect the fact you're doing it as a hater. I don't want to pay a 2.5 mere fee. A back says, what fee are you gonna put on it? What kind of fee are you gonna put on it? What's the counter there? Depends on the item. Okay, what? Oh. People are out of control, man. Not doing it for the money, meanwhile, still gonna put a fee on it. For shame, for shame. My bug glitch has a half a mere fee on it. Oh my word. That's disgraceful. Abaxith, I want to be an Abaxith fan, but every day you tell me horrendous things. Like, not only are you promoting the bugged items, you got a half a mere fee on them. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. For shame. Marcus is a bot. He got more bugged items than me. Marcus, is this true? Are you also a bugged item enjoyer? For shame. For shame. I bought 5 bases from him this month. Not everybody gets beer tier originals handed to them like me. He's got the silver tongue. For the record, the bug chest I hate. You're anti-bug chest. You're cool with like the bugged abyss socket, but the completely broken number chest is I mean that's definitely like a very extreme outlier in terms of a bugged item for sure. After seeing certain things in standard, I think the bug chest is ethical. What? Is there anything in standard more OP than the bugged chest? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. The bug fire res, yeah, it's like 25,000 fire res. The entire standard meta revolves around that chest? Yeah, I mean it would, right? Because freaking armor scaling. $25,000 res. Yep. There's a bug chest piece that has 25,000 fire res. Need 25,000 light heroes. Well, Chieftain exists. That chest on Chieftain is the equivalent of 6,000% increased mana. So, I mean... Can you change it from harvests? Maybe if you wanted to delete the chest. Or delete the bugged part. Pewy Ninja added a one for Standard League. Oh, it did? That's kind of neat. You'll look at people's builds, what people are playing in Standard. But does it have T1 mana? It has better stats than mana. It has like a bunch of like legacy aura stats and stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure back when you could recombinate mirrored items, the person would use the mirrored stuff to forcibly recom a perfect item with it. We're cheaper than CC's in Standard, so it's more cost efficient to Magic Lock with Foulborn Regal after merge than just Imprint Regal. Oh, that's kind of funny. What are you crafting? I can't even look at it because there's words. I think if you link the item without texts, it'll actually properly highlight the item for me on controller. Holy. Does it work now? Nope, still doesn't work. I guess we'll never know. Controller. Never change, controller, never change. At one point I was able to look at people's messages and see what the item was on controller. I feel like I did that yesterday a couple times and it worked. 50 mana, 16 ends. Oh, you're making an Abyss Jewel for it. Onslaught 5 in. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What spell would you even use on an Archmage? Archmage? I mean, you could do what Connor's doing. You could play Mjolnir, Ball Lightning, or something along those lines would work pretty well. When I dropped my Harbinger, it was 1. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying earlier. I was asking people about the Mirror Shard drops, and everybody said they only ever dropped 1. So it's probably limited to 1 for Mirror Shard if you get it. They changed it after Necropolis? How easy? What was it at? What was it before Necropolis or during Necropolis? I was just asking people. They were all saying it was one shard per. I dropped a single one also. Yeah, that's what most people were saying. Are you stacking into IRL or only in game? Are you asking if I'm stupid? Kinda. I saw HR drop from a chest on Gamer for Life. Well, that's not Harvey though. That's just dropping mirror shards from Blight, which is a different thing, I think. Did someone get spooned? Tai repeatedly. Take him out. Tai not only got the Alkengo Mageblood, he got a 20 Ancient Orb Headhunter. Stuff ain't right, man. That headhunter was funny. It was not funny, okay? That was abuse. I show up after losing all my ancient orbs, and he's like, oh, what, these orbs? Let me just click them a couple times. Click, click, click. Headhunter. It was ridiculous. Maybe get good at the game. I'm trying, okay? I've been working on it. What's the end game goal mana number looking like? The end goal mana number looking like? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Connor thinks it's 40k. I have no clue because I haven't POB'd anything. I'm just gonna make the number go up. I have roughly a decent idea. Dr. Val, you can't just quest and get away with it. I don't care if you completed the quest. To the seller. Okay? Do better. I just have an idea of what ideal items I want to go for, and we'll see how it turns out. Helical multiplier could be a 5k mana swing by itself. I mean, if you hit a bad multiplier, you probably just have to keep going, you know what I mean? Like that is a situation for sure. You have to consider just keep going, I think. Can you move Lily to the cellar so he could turn in that Mageblood? No. Access denied. Divine? Not divine. Unlucky for him? Nah, man, deserved. You don't quest in my chat and get away with it. There are consequences. What's the perfect cluster for this build? I think it's mana, effect, lightning res, int. That's what we're gonna go for.
The Maryline is ready to go. Ah.
I should probably restart some of those buy orders for some more of that stuff so we can do more Harby.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
So we're gonna get Dex and Strength. Yeah, we grabbed Dex and Strength on belt suffix, and we grabbed like a lot of the notables.
Business. The Mary
We had to pick them up from a few different places.
the Maryline. The Maryline.
Okay, let's go over here and get some more chisels. Okay, do that.
Will make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Obelisk, scarabs.
Hello, hello.
Do some Harby scarabs.
I should raise my fees.
I'll lower our buy price.
I'll put the word out. Ah, what a...
Actually, don't want to pay that much for these now that I'm thinking about it.
The Maryline.
Yep, that should work fine. They changed the scarab? Yep. They changed the scarab. How could they?
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Will your ivory tower have a funny blue line mod that says the word allocate? Never. Ivory isn't the end game. Ivory is just a very good unique chest, but it is not the end game. If I wanted to go for some settle mana numbers, sure, we could call it the end game, but we're trying to win here, you know what I mean? Just found an Iron Will Skin of the Lords with resistance mod. Ooh. Did you get that from the tree, Epsy? That's pretty sick. Oh, so we have no settling? Never had any settling. That's new for this stream? That's not new. We've been doing that from day one. What do you mean? Fracturine! How much do I need to make a block shield swap roughly? You need an Awakener orb. You need a titanium shield base. Okay, technically you don't need an Awakener orb. It just improves your odds on the Reforged defense later. It also gives you access to Bound by Destiny later too as well. So there's that. But 10 to 20 divs would be reasonable expectation. Mainly the biggest issue with the shield is when you get some prefixes, getting the doing the previous game change Reforged defense later on is like a 1 in 6 to 1 in 7.5 depending on if you have double influence versus just a pure shaper base. Barricaded was failed. We lost one of our mappers. Oh, what the heck? Gonna have to assess that guy's injuries, I guess. See what's going on over there. See why people are failing maps on the job. Probably just maybe it's a training issue. What does non-spooned means? It means I'm not getting handies from the game. Definition of spooned, Tai-Tai. I rated him and he got a headhunter and like 3 ancient orbs after hearing that I did 50 ancient orbs and didn't get anything. Not that you're likely to get it in 50, but it was disgusting. Oh, Connor, I need to ask you. Pox agreed to extend the league for people that want to play it longer. I'm down to keep the original end date as the weigh-in day, but I'm also down to go the whole league if you want to go longer. I was gonna ask you what you'd prefer, considering that we're gonna have a whole other month afterwards before the next P1 league anyways. Would you rather do a more extended timeline of the push for highest mana number, or do you want to have like a hard set date closer to when the Pox League was just gonna end anyways? Start wait until we hear a solid date. Like if we know for sure it's March 6th. The thing is, if it's March 6th, we're not gonna know it's March 6th till like February. You know what I mean? Like, which is pretty much when the 1 month for Pox League would end, which would change kind of how we're gearing our characters if we know we only have 1 month versus a month and a half. I'm down for if you want to say, okay, if it's gonna be early, we could just have like 2 dates. Basically, like we'll default to this, but if it gets extended, we could extend it. I'd be down to extend it. Okay. Do you want to just throw out a random date you're thinking for baseline, and then if we know the league's going to be longer away, we can extend it? Because I think original Pox League would have been like till February 7th or something like that. I don't remember. I don't know exactly what the end time for it was baseline. February 20 seems kind of safe. I'm down for February 20. I definitely would want a couple weeks prior to the next league to do like league prep, planning out like testing out starter stuff and whatnot. So I wouldn't want to go straight to like the next league, if that makes sense. So So I'm down. I'm down for tentatively playing on February 20th. The Neuro Seattle would be a week after that. Yeah, I'm down with that. You won't want to hang and grind mana for a month and a half, Bearbore it. I think you underestimate how much I like competitions. A 6-week bet for a 6-hour prize? Are you kidding me? Bare minimum, it's a 6-month prize. Think of all the XDD chatting I will get to do if we beat Connor at home at his home court. Are you using Divine Shield? No, we don't have really any armor scaling for Divine Shield. Could you force in some armor scaling? Probably, but we do not have any. Pox League was extended. Yep. I DM'd Pox this morning. I was like, hey, are you down for extending the league? He put up a crowdfund. So we crowdfunded an extra month for people that want to play it longer. Because like basically Pox League, part of the fun for a lot of people is the not completely already like inflated late game economy of the current keepers in standard. So if the league's not going to be until March, then there'd be like a month of downtime where you'd either have to pay like keepers or SSF. Oh, I need to go to the mapper guy. Did you divine your shield? Oh, no. No, I am, I just think I'd rather put my currency towards other upgrades. I don't think the 4% versus the 5% is going to change much. I mean, it will, maybe there's like a couple deaths I'll avoid if I had 5% versus 4, but right now I'm just trying to conserve currency for other upgrades. Oh, hey, 99. Let's go. What do I put this passive into? Holy controller UI for specking a passive point. Okay, I don't even know what I want. I'm just gonna grab mana. This is too painful. I'm just gonna grab mana. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just grabbing mana. Zoom out. I don't know what the controller option is for that. Okay. That's like one of the only. I feel like I mean, I guess technically when we did like the Trickster controller run, that was like I did a lot of passive points with that, but I kind of forget what the hotkeys are. Padding? What are you talking about padding? I just don't want to think about my passive points right now. I went block setup. That is anti-padding. Okay? That is anti-padding. Save that point for when you get a 12 passive. We already have one 12 passive. It's just not crafted. It is fractured correctly, though. Eastiary duplicated. Don't think we care. If it's not a divine altar, we walk. Controller UI disrespects the mana orb. It really does. It's just a little mana bar. Like, what the hell? It's okay, though. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. I hope the Falborns stay core. They're really fun. I think they will. I think there's a very good chance they do. GGG was pretty clear, though. Temporary power creep this league was the graphs. Whereas the Falborns, I think, are just kind of like more more depth to the unique pool. Why play it privately? Because it's fun. Fresh economies are fun. No RMT, no bots. Just you and 20,000 of your closest friends having a good time. How Foulborn's gonna get nerfed for sure? Yeah, there's definitely outlier Foulborns. Howa's... It's not Howa, it's freaking... It's Thought in Motion, right? But yeah, that one is for sure gonna get hit, I would imagine. Hot 'em, yeah, hot 'em. Fire will get fixed so quality actually works on it. I would okay. I would be like, if I was gonna bet on one getting nerfed, I'd bet on Hot 'em. Choir I could see being on the list of potential ones that get nerfed though. I could see Choir and I could see Wrathpith. I don't know. I kind of think they'll just add. I think they'll just throw them in core and they'll nerf like Hot 'em and that'll be it. Nerf it to 40 and then let it quality to 48. Yeah, which that would end up being like not really a nerf, right? So it'd be just fine. Why though, if it just barely competes with Simplex? I mean, it beats Simplex. That's the thing. And personally, I like the idea of it being an option over Simplex. So I'd prefer them not nerf it because it's nice to not have the same endgame amulet in every build, you know? More diversity in the amulet pool, I think, is something this game definitely needs. That's why I'm hoping it's just Hot 'em and nothing else, pretty much. And like the thing is, yeah, it does, yeah, sure, it does beat Simplex or whatever, but it's like, to get it to the part where it beats Simplex, you're still spending a crap ton on your gear, getting so much lightning res to get it to that point, right? I had a Spark character with 3,000 lightning res. Link the Pee-wee Ninja. Link the Pee-wee Ninja. I'm pressing X to doubt on 3,000 lightning res. $2,000. Link the Pee-wee Ninja. I still want to see it. You're still saying crazy number. If you aren't wearing the chest piece, your gear has to be like dummy thick to get to that lightning res number. Especially after saying the word fairly easy. I think that's the part that annoys me the most about that sentence. I got to 2,000 lightning res fairly easy. That's the part that annoys me the most about your sentence. Ooh, reflecting mist. Never ever a mist. Mists aren't real. They're a lie. It was Skin of the Loyal. Okay, okay. All right. Let's see what fairly easy fairly easy commitment. I did give up my body armor slot and my bow slot for pure lightning res purposes. Okay, let's see. Lightning res, quiver. Does it say the lightning res number? And we lied about the... Okay, is Pee-wee Ninja just wrong? Tell me right now, did you exaggerate the number 2? It doesn't register the clusters. Yeah, it doesn't like clusters. It also doesn't really like choir. Like your mana number is probably just wrong. The quiver was for the prod speed. It's for the prod speed and it's for the res. You know you're using it for both. Obviously, you have res spec on your quiver. Like don't say you're using the quiver just for the prod speed. Your quiver is giving you 200 lightning res. Like come on now. So double res on most items. Yo, he's using Soul Eater Headhunter. What a good, strong item, right? I think you would agree this is a very OP item. How much would you be willing to pay for this item? Just out of curiosity, would you pay like 45 divines for this item? And it feel like one of the best purchases of your life? I'd offer 4D for it. I wouldn't ever use it, guys. So much disrespect for the Foulboard HH. It's a good item, okay? It's a good item. I bought it already. It fixed my cast feed. Yep. Good item. Good item. All right, your gear wasn't as unethical as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still pretty good gear. I think saying fairly easy is a bit of a stretch, right? A bit of a stretch. So just a little bit. That looks like a solid setup though. Spark quiver, that looks solid. That looks like a good time. Fairly easy was about the 950 lightning res. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You were responding to his 950 number. That's fair. Fair enough. Well, he's getting gaslit. Oh, the context is there. It was in response to the 950.
You've had a sail, Exile. Ahoy there!
I still think fairly easy for 1,000 res is not the case. Okay, manage shop. Click this. Then click this. I know how to use controller. This K live character with not even 90 max res. Oh, why are you being toxic, man? That was crazy. Back to the chill. Did you configure his DPS for Soul Eater, or did you just ignore the Soul Eater? Calculated one singular hit, yeah. And he has a friggin' prod speed Widow Hail quiver. Holy. Oh, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to save my mapper, dude. Hold on. Oh, I mean, not save. Sorry. Replace. Because he's gone. He's no longer with us. I can't save him at this point. He already died. But I'm going to remember to do that before I keep forgetting. It's not this one. Confirm. All right, get back to mapping, guys. Get back to mapping. Funeral time? Nah, we just move on. Why is there Barbarous and Baraborat? Because they're two different people with similar names. That happens a lot. What are you guys talking about? If you put max it configure correctly and then actually it's not even DPS, don't worry about it. Don't pay any mind to a Baxith XDD chatting your character, okay? A Baxith doesn't even make his own builds as far as I can tell. He just crafts mere gear for Connor. Let's be real. You don't need to pay mind to the crafter main. Tell me I'm wrong, Baxith. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You are wrong. Do you have a link to any showcase of any original build you've made that you could show us right now, Baxith? I mean, I'd be down to see a build you've made. You got any proof of anything you ever thought was good enough to make footage of? We'll wait. Yep. We'll wait. People getting a little bit too comfortable XDD chatting POB configs. The last video I ever made was a build in Phorecia. And this isn't gonna be a build we've seen from other people, right? Let's see it. You're doing a Breachstone in Phorecia, and what are you playing? You're showing us a flawless Breachstone with crit, some attack speed, reduced crit. You have some mana, life, and energy shield, phase run, haste, clarity. You're playing a Whisperer, right? Oh, oh, okay. Your clip you're choosing to showcase is freaking cheesing the weapon swap abuse where you get a free 12 link in your off hedge. Okay, yeah. I should have figured you didn't have a real build to show. I don't know, Vax. Like, come on, man. That was literally the last build. That's also a build that we've seen from other people before you doing it. So I don't know if I can even consider that a build you made. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a little bit suspect. That's a little bit suspect. You missed Nameless? Okay, we'll go back and do Nameless. He's got our Mageblood, doesn't he? He has. Woo! That's a pretty good roomies. That's a pretty good roomies. Do we take the roomies? I think we take the roomies. All right. Roomies acquired. Problems you're on a clip. That is true. Respect for having a clip. But at the same time, I do think you need to dial it a bit back about XDD chatting the guy about POB configs.
The dog in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Pray for no nerfs. Barbarous? You might get away with it not getting nerfed. Or with the Glad not getting nerfed. Because even though it was like ridiculously good, I don't think it was like a particularly like popular showcased publicly thing. Lance just tried XD chat me and put me down. No, I was defending an innocent chatter. You were trying to give him a bunch of crap for his build not having enough damage because you POB'd it. Like, he had a fairly like novel concept for choir for the league, you know. You want to do Archmage Spark Quiver. I think that's a solid concept to build around. You want to give him a bunch of crap for it. And I think that's a little messed up, man. It's a little messed up, dude. I played Glad Void Farmer as well. It was mad fun. I hope it doesn't get nerfed. Yeah, I think Glad might be just fine. I think it's just, it's not publicly popular enough to be on the radar of GGG. Well, he's getting better at these Rage Bait titles. What's Rage Bait without the title? We're very ethically farming right now. What do you mean? There's extreme levels of ethicality going on. Paired chromatic. Lucky Block's so good. Any ideas for Caster Glad? I might do a Caster Glad next league. I'm definitely considering doing Relic of the Pact early on. And then late game we could min-max into a Caster Glad. If we want to be like try hard and take Caster to Valdos. The unfortunate thing about that is it probably just ends up being try hard wise, it probably ends up being like Penance Brand. There's only so many like S tier spells really I could hope to compete with an attack based damage. Can you league start Relic of the Pact? Depends what your definition of league start is. You definitely have to play something else until a Relic of the Pact is found, and then you have to buy it, right? Realistically, I think if you are a halfway decent player, you could swap to Relic of the Pact by day 2. So, like, if we league start Glad, maybe we'll do like Bleed Sunder for all I know. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it too much, but we could play something that'll be fun to play and decent for farming initially, and then swap to Relic when we can buy the wand. Blue Slams are pretty good. I highly recommend. Yeah, I think that would be solid. What if you're a really bad player? Then maybe day 5. I mean, I don't know, like, it also depends not necessarily if you're a bad or a good player, but how much time you have initially too. Like if you take time off work on the league launch type of thing. Wrath of the Divine Retribution. Don't do that. Don't do that. Barbarous, how dare you even recommend that? Divine Retribution has to be one of the most single biggest screen cancer skills in the game. That I don't know how people play that skill. Every time I remember at one point when they released that skill, I was like, oh, this sounds pretty cool to build around. And somebody linked a clip of it, and I was just like, nope, nope. It's blinding. Get any mirror shards yet? Nope. We've gotten a few fraction orbs, no mirror shards, no raw fraction orb. Or we haven't got a singular drop. We've gotten like a, you know, 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4 type of thing. Harby sucks. I feel like Harby's doing pretty well for me right now. Getting a lot of raw chaos. Getting fraction orbs, which are pretty valuable. Are you having a good day, Lance? I am. I'm having a good day. Thanks for asking. Not with Gary's Resolve, we're not, though. Say goodbye to Gary's Resolve. Not today. Not today. Harvey's pretty good for leveling. We are getting a decent amount of XP, it feels like. I mean, we're already level 99, right? So it's must be doing something right. So we posted a Mageblood for 333. Are you gonna try to head for that? If I had 333, I would buy that in an instant. I think there are people that are closer to me closer to 333 than I am. I would have to liquidate all my mists and stuff. I don't want to do that. My priority right now is my 3-stat Helical. Yeah, you could argue a better plan is to prioritize the Mageblood first over the 3-stat. It definitely makes you a lot faster farming wise. It's a bigger upgrade than the 3-stat. I'm just a little bit worried that the 3-stat will get more expensive faster. Priority is the bet. Yeah, the 3-stat is like, if you don't like, if one person makes a 3-stat and the other person doesn't, the non-3-stat guy is going to lose. Hey, wait. Is it our time? Is it our Mageblood? Perhaps? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it Mageblood time? It's a Mageblood for sure. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Like, what else could it possibly be? Same goes for Mageblood. Mageblood, I don't necessarily... I think Mageblood will be similar value to mana scaling as like a rare belt would be. But regardless, we both want a Mageblood in this race. It is way too important for not only how much it's going to help the character feel good, it makes you farm faster.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay. Here goes. Mageblood time, baby. Mageblood time. Big money. Spider silk robe. Oh. Speaking of Mageblood, I just dropped one past. Did you actually? Are you in box league or nah?
Commoner might say,
The hell is this?
the Maryline is ready to go. Orders
No, I'm on console. Oh, that's pretty sick.
long journey, but the exchange
Dropping one on console is pretty cool. That's even cooler. Yeah, that's really sick getting one on console. Hopefully one day console homies get to be in the same economy. That'd be kind of nice. Did they already do that for Pee-wee 2? They did, right? Or am I just crazy? Why is controller UI better than PC? I don't think this UI is better, but some people like it more. What controller do you use? I just have an Xbox controller. I grew up playing Xbox, and I think it works pretty well compatibility-wise with Windows, so it's just pretty easy to just plug it in and play. But I think you could probably do PlayStation controller too if you wanted, or... Top line, you grew up playing Atari. I did not. What's wrong with playing OG? They're just trying to call me old. Or should I say older than I am, okay? And just because you played Atari doesn't necessarily mean you're old, does it, right? We got a lot of years left. You're at least halfway done at that point. I'm not halfway done, okay? I got a lot of good years ahead of me. I got a lot of good years ahead of me. How dare you?
Approach.
Approach. You're playing a senior citizen build, cannot refuse that. Righteous Fire is a fantastic build, and lots of people play it that are not necessarily senior citizens.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I'm gonna keep taking this slander. Absolute disrespect. It's crazy. I just dropped a mirror in the private league. Maybe I should also go Mana RF. Oh, hell yeah, man. Join us, brother. Join us. Keep in mind, though, don't get scammed on your mirror. Okay, list that thing for like 300 divines or like 250 or something. Don't sell it for just the current high. We saw earlier some guy got sniped for 41D on his mirror and he got absolutely robbed. So just be careful out there, okay? Rarity chromes. Leveled in quiz and sold all my bow stuff in the private league. I wanted to see blue circle of death around me. Oh, hell yeah, Brian. Welcome, welcome to the fold. RF good. It is true. Have you dropped any good cards yet? I've gotten one 7 years bad luck and quite a bit of fortunate. I've done more dunes than I have Canyon at this point, but Canyon has the apothecary in the pool. I wonder how often we're likely to get. I mean, we've gotten quite a few like random fortunates already, so we got that going for us, I guess. Like the quantity from Harby on an Alch map has to be at least halfway decent with Beyond, I think. Because we've already dropped quite a few fortunates. Spooned cards? I've not spooned, guys. We've been over this.
Change went well enough.
I guess Harby just can't spawn within the walls. Is that what it is? That's what it looks like. Hey, speaking of, why hello there. 2 out of 13, baby. 2 out of 13. We're making our way towards a mirror shard. 2 out of 13. Holy. Deserved drop if I've ever seen one. Deserved drop. Breach wall bricks a lot of content. I think in this case, it's actually helping me. Having them overlap like this makes it easier to get more spawned mobs from beyond, which I think is better for loot in my case. Is it worth doing the breaches? I just do the hive fortresses. The expanding normal breaches are pretty solid too, I would say. I want to control this league, specifically just chill with Harv and talk to Suru is so nice. There is some advantages for sure. For sure. I think doing like doing something like this is definitely one of them. Just get to spam click a few things. Life is good. If I was doing Harbinger right now without a controller, I think I'd be like, I'm out. I'm gonna quit now. Time to do a different farm. I think I'd be there. Let's see where we're at. Got those.
All in order.
How's our currency tab looking? 2 divines, 480 chaos. Good amount of annuls. I think we're in a good position right now. I didn't know you could get mirror shards from Harby. You can. They're super rare. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll hit one. We'll see. Does that mean technically you can get a mirror? Correct. I don't know what the chance... You guys, does anyone know what the chance is to, like, roll a full stack from the thing? It doesn't say on it, right? $50-50? It's not 50-50, right? Yeah, stop saying 50-50. It's not... Not everything's a 50-50, guys. The Pox question. Pox does a lot of... he does a lot of Harby farming. I'll bet it's 2% because the tree copied the code. You think they just yoinked it from the tree code? That's 2%? I could see that. Tree said 5%, then it was actually 2. Yep. I remember. I remember. Ooh, 25 necrotic. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Risk Scarab. They made those way rarer. Connor, are you buying Risk Scarabs yet? Or is that going to start when... Are you going to start doing risks when you get to MFA? Yeah, we've gotten like 140 in holes today. We've been streaming for however long. Not gonna do risk till CI. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. CI does help get you around a lot of obnoxious mods. I can't ever do risk as RF. It's too likely you get like no regen and then you're just bricked for the map. Remove 5% on ivory. Yeah, you just insta-gived. Just give one shot every single mob hits you. Dude, that's another point for Relic of the Pact, man. Relic of the Pact gets around so many obnoxious mods early on without, like, needing to be insanely geared. I'm really gonna talk myself into this Relic of the Pact starter next league. And then GG's gonna talk me out of it when they announce some, like, crazy new Ascendancy or new item or new something. Regency, we're sustaining. Let's go. Really enjoyed the EB start. Probably gonna go again. Thanks for the guide. Glad you liked it, man. Yeah, EB start is pretty OP for a start character. What's this? Not divines. The divine shrine is going to happen eventually. We just keep checking every altar. It'll all be worth it. Can I check real quick if this is valuable? Do you have dinner requests? Ooh, I would take anything, honestly. Oh. Food sounds good. Really? So this is kind of worthless. I mean, I'll check it out for one dib. Maybe somebody will eventually want to like split it and do something with it, but
Really?
I thought that was gonna be worth more, you know? I thought wrong. My wife gets out a frying pan to beat me if I say anything is fine. She wants you to give like a very specific thing. I think your wife and my wife are very different people then. Because I don't have too much of an opinion about what we eat for stuff, whereas my wife does a lot more often have an opinion. So it works out pretty well. I'd rather choose, yep. Exactly. She gives me some options and then I tell her anything's fine. You done messed up. You done messed up. My wife will tell me that she doesn't have an opinion, but then proceeds to have an opinion after the fact. That's what you gotta just have you gotta have that understanding. You gotta min-max around that preconceived thought. I'll do steak with a side of cheesy broccoli, please. She's not taking orders from you guys, okay? She's gonna get whatever she decides. And I hate to say it, but it's not gonna be for everybody. Okay, it's gonna be me and my wife, my children, and you guys are not necessarily invited to come over and eat the food too. Okay, gotta have some boundaries. Just saying. I'll take one too. No, guys, no, you don't. No, that's not how this works. Kind of mean. Sorry. Sorry, it's just how it works. What about next week? Nope. Nope, we're busy that week. Sorry. I like people in the basement that doesn't even feed them. The cellar is a punishment for bad behavior, okay, guys? You're not gonna get rewarded with food. I don't know why you would have that expectation. That's more on you, I think. I'm a little bit worried if I do get a divine shrine that I'm gonna like still mess up and like click the wrong button and then grab the wrong reward for it. Reward is if food isn't a right for prisoners. You have no rights. If you are XDD chatting over the speed limit and you get sent down to the cellar, your rights are forfeit, okay? That's just how it works, man. That's just how it works. That's what we call justice. Heavy belt? Not a Mageblood. Not a Mageblood. False alarm, guys. False alarm. Stand down. I heard the cellar had snacks and a Lambo. Nope. That is not the case. There is no Lambo. There is no snacks. I did some gold road carries earlier in the league and we were ready to talk to Syrubaps, and then I get ping halfway through the map one of the guys who joined. You take Quant over Divine Shrine, and apparently Totes just instinctively clicked the Quant Shrine instead of a div drop one. Oh no. Well, that's funny. I gotta mess with Totes next time I see him in chat. That's a good nugget of knowledge. I gotta use that later. Clicking Quant over the Divine Shrine. He's blasting well when he comes back to PoE. When he comes back to PoE, I'm gonna give him some crap for it because that is hilarious. I wouldn't know what that's like because instead of clicking Quant, I just walk past it when it's the first shrine of a high pack size T17, and then some guy next day says, "Lance, I was watching your VOD, and you know what I saw?" It's a shame. The absolute shame. You clicked Quant before? Oh yeah. Well, okay. There's been multiple incidents. I'm like at a 60, maybe a 69% chance to miss a Divine Shrine at this rate. I don't know. There's been multiple incidents. Just think, does there exist a level juice where that's the right choice? I don't think so. Pre-nerf Temple of Wisped Freesia levels? You think that Quant would be the right choice over Divine Shrine in that case? There's no way it adds that much Divines of Loot with just like the 20 Quant. I'm gonna press X it out. Not a divine, not a divine. The search continues. I got my Mageblood doing Alkengo Egan. Sometimes your best drops are when you least expect it. That's just how it be sometimes. Because you do a lot of content that is not necessarily juice content, right? And that does add up. It makes sense that eventually you might get a hit when you're doing not necessarily juice content. Is doing Egan Cove's cheese for hives illegal? I don't even know what that is. Gems, Harvest Scarab. Nope. Not what we need. Not what we need. Major Nords. Sleepy, I'm at 19,000 mana in Box League? What the heck? It's kind of insane. What build are you playing? You got me, Zweety, and Connor soundly beat right now. If you're at 19K, holy, you're way ahead. I'm at 16. Wait, what? When did you get 16, Connor? The hell happened? I made 50 divines off stream last night. Oh my word. The XDD business is out of control. Sleepy. Oh, you're level 100. Holy. 19K mana. And you're playing Stormbrand? That's pretty crazy behavior. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, no, that's not Stormbrand. That's KB, isn't it? Type / ladder. Which one are you? Holy, the first one? GG, man. Well played. I dropped a 5024 Indigon. My word. What did that sell for, Connor? Your the 5024. I didn't sell. Are you crazy? You said you made 50 divines. Is that not included in your divine? Sold the old one. Yeah, okay. I got you. I got you. This is PS4. This is a computer with an Xbox controller attached. I'm going to be done with the league, so good luck with the man race. Thanks, man. You take care. Well played getting to 100 first, though. What was your slash played when you hit 100? Is it hard for people to acknowledge that you can plug a controller into PC? I think a lot of people just don't realize that PoE supports that. Hey, Pandemonium! Cool. Tainted Chrome, don't mind if we do. Doink all of that. Yes, please. It was on the last hour of day 2. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. What did you do out of curiosity for XP? People were asking me earlier, how would you level without scarabs? But I was assuming you guys would probably level with scarabs. What's like the meta solo player level to 100 strat? Harby Delirium Beyond. Wait, really? Harby is actually what you played? I'm doing Harby right now, and the XP seems pretty decent. That's cool. I didn't realize it was that Harvey was that high up there. Should I be adding delirium then? Oh, who am I kidding? I really don't want to add delirium. Delirium is like super depressing to look at. I really do not like grayscale. Enter the grayscale, yeah. Oh. All right. More than I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking I should give up on Beyond on this Atlas. Or not Beyond, sorry. I'm give up on Heist. I keep controller picking up the quest contract and it's starting to bother me. So the question is, what do we give up or what do we get back if we give up heist stuff? Get like 20 points to play with. I did some scarabs. We just start grabbing a bunch of scarab chants. I'm down for that. That sounds like a good idea. Should I just grab all the 4% nodes? Amplified is really good, right? What other scarab stuff should we grab? Just the 4%ers? He's already beyond? Yeah, we got beyond. We got beyond on our stuff. It just dawned on me I could have linked Sushi Spark character or Fub's Dual Stack character from Sellers because they only play those builds because I made POBs for them. I think instead of being a POB Andy, you should make your own builds and then make some videos on them. That's what I think of Baxiv. You need to leave the armchair build judger position behind and actually play and make some builds. Do it for the people. You don't stream your build, you're not a build maker? I'm not saying stream your build. I'm saying if you make a build, make a video on it and let it be the first time somebody sees it. You want to claim to be a good build maker, but if all you ever have is the I made it in POB, I gotta be honest, I don't freaking care. POB is not the actual game. If you can't put it together and make it work in game, I am not impressed. But that's just me. And if you don't care, that's freaking who cares? I'll give you crap, but maybe other people will be like, oh my goodness, I'm so impressed with your POB skills. Power to you. People don't really care if you're not a streamer. People will care if you make a good build and you make a decent video on it. People will care. But you have to actually make like you have to put some level of effort into your showcase. People will care if it's a good build. 100%. I say BSS like saying a songwriter isn't an artist. They're not as big, but does it take away the talent? Listen, if you're impressed with POB, that is your own opinion. You could be impressed by POB. I do not care for people being able to make things in POB. That is my own personal opinion. You're welcome to have your own. Not only a video, but the one that will be viral, which is impossible for a non-streamer. It is not impossible for a non-streamer. A lot of the people you see that are streaming now had literally no audience to start with, and they made some videos that took off, and they're like, oh, maybe I can do this. I'm an example of that. I was a complete nobody, and then I made a Herald Stacker. And a ton of people watched that video because it was completely OP as hell. If you make a build good enough and you post a video about it, people will care. These are the best scarab nodes we can go for. You go for the pack size too, technically. You like this node? Yeah, we could. The thing is, I kind of want this rarity too. We could go top hat, give up rarity. You give up some of the non-mod effects. You know how Jug gets inspired by Chinese builds and people call it other Jug build? Well, that's just the first place they saw it, right? They saw it from Jung, so they're like, he gets the credit. Sure, like Chiseled Perfection, actually. If we could get the points for that, that would be pretty dang nice. Give up some of this rarity. And then give up one other point, we can get Chiseled Perfection. I'm down for that. We'll give up a little bit of the Scarab effect.
Business.
All right. Let's try out the new Atlas and let's refresh our maps. See you later, Mir Shard. It was nice knowing you. Did I see an unopened Valdo box? I don't think I have an unopened Valdo box. I usually open them the second I drop them. Unless I accidentally like stashed it somewhere and didn't realize it. I usually open them in the map I get them in. Let's see, how much XP will we get from 25 canyons?
And my axe.
Yo, Velo, appreciate the sub, man. Minus 20%. Well, I only have 10%, so we'll find out if that's the case. We'll find out if that's the case. Hopefully we don't die to these. Hopefully we level to 100 successfully. Just gotta make sure I don't roll like block or reflect Ellie or something and then accidentally PK myself. Recovery rate can go to hell. A lot of reflect fizz, but that's fine. Our shield charge is really low level. Temporal chains is just annoying. All right, that should be good there. All right, we got all of our maps laid out super nicely. All of our scarabs are there. And now, back to playing with a controller, I think is what we're going to do. Check how the mists are looking.
I should raise my fees.
Back to controller we go. Use a reggae because it's easier on the eyes? Yeah, maybe so. Picking up Harby hurts the hands. That's why we got the controller, dude. The controller tech. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, before we do this, I should probably verify. That I've emptied out the Harby maps. Oh yeah, we're basically about to be done with these. Don't mind me, just gonna get a quick mirror. Quick mirror from the boys. These guys are failing A-bombs. Maybe we stop giving them A-bombs. they're kind of letting me down on these A-bombs right now. Why do you use 1C boots instead of Giga Warlock pair? Because I don't need to ego mana early. And these 1C boots are fun to play with. Could have bought Ariaths. Ariaths is... I'll probably swap to Ariaths when I can get Herald of Ash in the build. Ariaths is like, until you got like Ash, it just doesn't... You like barely notice it. Doesn't feel very like punchy. It's also not that rare of a drop from Cirrus. So if I want Ariaths, I can just run some Uber Cirrus. Ariath's not potent. Ariath's can be pretty solid, but without Herald of Ash, you just can barely see the animation. It feels kind of lame. Is how I feel about it. There's some okay rings. There's some like randomly like pretty good rolled items on these. Unique recombinator. Imagine you have Progenesis plus Arias plus Dying Sun. It's called just not balanced, right? Why would we have something like that? You know what I mean? Just imagine having an item that makes your character immortal and do infinite damage. You need no other gear pieces. Wouldn't that be cool? Holy, he got an 80% reservation one. That's pretty nice. Oh, they're only one divine on trade. That's kind of crazy. Seems like a deal to me. Spooned? Don't look at me, man. Look at the mapper who pulled it. Do we corrupt it? We run the gauntlet and just hope it hits like Fractal Thoughts or something. Scarabs instead of the other way around. Fill your inventory with maps and the map device with the scarabs instead of the other way around. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't need that much inventory space for the loot from Harby. So it just works.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right, what maps should I give them to run, guys? We have a ton of Elder frags, so we're pretty good on Elder frags. 40, 40, 40, 43. Holy. Maybe we give them something else. Give them defileds. Oh, gamble on like the apothecary with defiled, the cathedrals. Yeah, we could. I was thinking we give them get ourselves some serious frags, is what kind of what I was thinking.
Could do worse, Exile.
Actually, no one's selling these. Does a riot drop from Uber's or regular? Uber.
Have anything for us to
There's a
disenchant?
whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
There's not a lot of Conqueror maps available. Don't really want to give them any of these maps. These maps are actually pretty decent.
Business. Really?
Holy, these birds are not selling.
Thought so.
Some of the birds we captured, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sell some of these for some currency. They are not selling. I saw some listed at 140. I was like, holy crap, maybe we get some money. Nope. No, no, no. Can you give Valdo maps to them? Give them Valdo maps? I don't think so. I don't think they can run the Valdo maps. Hotkey is control right click. Where is Defiled Cathedral at? Defiled. There it is. So if we have some extra Defileds running around, we can hand those to mappers, I guess.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Imagine if they could do tier... if they could do voided maps for you. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of silly, right? Where would be the fun? Where would be the fun in that?
I'd consider that a win.
Economy, when you take out 97% of the bot, or take out the bots? Dude, it's a nice economy, man. Not having bots is very, very nice. All right, we'll see if these guys can pull us an apothecary.
They brought back some things from the Atlas. What was I thinking about just now?
All right. I think we're done with all of our housekeeping stuff now. I think we could go back to running maps. I think we did it. I think we got it done. And before they only get 97% completion, oh, they like just straight up fail the Valdo map. Wouldn't that be something? Put all this faith in them and they just let you down. How's Jay going, Klondike? It's going pretty well. How you doing, Klondike? We're trying out the old Harby farm. Trying to contribute to the fracturing orb economy. Breaking out the controller hacks for the greater good. And there goes all of our fortress maps. See you later, fortress maps. See you later. Control aim assist, yep. Controller loot assist is what it is, actually. Let's be honest, it's controller loot assist. You know, it's the auto aim for the looting. I'm debating whether I should swap this Righteous Fire. I'm hoping my KF totem build, the big tank here. KF. KF. Kinetic Fusillade. I mean, you could swap to RF. You are in the RF League after all. You do have legal obligations to join the Brotherhood. I heard they were going to start doing regular testing, randomized, going around checking people. Hey, you playing RF? You don't pass the test. Booted. It's weird you still did not get us a div altar. Not spooned yet. Exactly. Exactly. It is weird. That's a very real and honest chat message. About time somebody in chat is kind of reasonable about the situation. It is a bit odd that I have not received my div altar yet. He's gotten 3, he just missed them. I've been checking every single time. Checking every single time, man. I'm on the prowl. I was watching the VOD from yesterday. You missed 12. You want to stand by that lie? Scapegoat, you want to stand by that? Just because your mouth was closed doesn't mean you aren't spooned. I mean, I'm 3 for 18 on a 1 and 4, guys. The town is out of gold. When did that happen? Time to dig into the personal finances, guys, to keep the mappers afloat. The town spend it all on snacks. We might have to fire some people. We might have to fire some people. Sustain. You gonna do shipping as well? I am doing shipping as well, but shipping you do a lot less than you do mapping. Shipping you need, well, right now I'm targeting tattoos, and shipping you need like a boatload of stuff for. $3.9 million per shipment, so you just don't ship that often. I should do some King's Rush. I got $1 million gold, nothing to do with it. I mean, hey, That's a good use for it, right? That's a good use for it. Nothing makes me want to stop doing King's March like going to King's March.
The merry
Just a reminder of the situation. You're like, yeah, actually, I don't like this. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Oh, we're up to 73 ancient orbs, guys.
What have you got?
We're getting closer. How much gold do I have? I already have 1 million. Yeah, we can add gold. We can add gold. There you go, boys. There you go. Get to farming. 3 Magebloods and HH for Tai Tai. Did he get another one? Don't tell me he got another one.
Hello, hello.
Don't tell me he got another one. I should do that. I have 114 mil. Oh wait, I'm in Pee-wee 2. Time to log out. Time to log out. Just saying. It might be time. It might be time to log out of Pee-wee 2 and log into Pee-wee 1. With his luck, that's a Mageblood. It's okay. I'm good at the game too, guys. I'm good at the game too. Check this out. Check this out. I am also good at the game. Behold. Before I do this though, I kind of have to top off the water, guys. Before I do this, I got to top of the water, but we'll get a quick Mageblood, okay? We'll get a quick Mageblood. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Any second now. I'll be right back. You guys are right. You guys are right. I should let you gamble. You're 100% right. Prediction time. 73 orbs. Do we hit T0? Yes or no? That means do we hit an HH or a Mageblood? One or the other, guys. One or the other. Do we hit an HH or a Mageblood? All right, I'm going to go top off the water. I will be right back. Place your wagers wisely. He's topping up on snacks. I was topping off the water. I grabbed a couple crackers. I don't need your guys' judgment, okay? You guys are a little bit too reckless here. Grints, I believe. Oh, hell yeah. Grints is here. And he believes. Are you serious right now? 28% on belief? Guys, you do know this orb is like 1 in like 50 trillion to hit good belt, right? Did you guys think you were betting on Tai clicking the orbs? You're betting on me clicking the orbs. You guys understand that, right? You guys understand you're betting on me clicking the orbs, right? I am not spooned, okay? I'm not a spooned person. So you guys, I mean, I'm not redoing the bet for you for those of you who bet on me hitting, but all right, here goes. Either the most expected outcome will happen and the doubters will rob some poor innocent believers that didn't know the odds on ancient orbs, or we 4x those believers' money and they somehow win despite all the odds. Despite all the odds, maybe we'll be like Casper, who had a 4-mod item and still won his reflecting mist. He had no right. He had no right to win that. Maybe we could just be like Casper and just win against all the odds. Just pull home a nice, clean W. H your Mageblood. H your Mageblood. It's not looking so good right now. It's not looking so good right now. Come on. We're down to our like last 20 orbs. I don't feel so good right now, guys. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You rolled over 200,000 dust, by the way. What's 200,000 dust? The weird, like, that one belt that I got up here, is that dust? The shiny thing? What are you guys talking about? The shiny fuzzy belt. Okay, whatever. You know, whatever. I also rolled over 73 ancient orbs and now they're all gone. So, like, choose outcome. Do we hit? No. No, we do not. To no one's surprise. Except the believers who bet 25% to 75% odds on 73 orbs. Dude, I wish I could say that you guys made a good choice in betting on that, but like there's some times when believing maybe it's just not the right call, you know? Like maybe there's some instances where, you know, maybe you shouldn't. It's just, you know, maybe not the time. Are you beating 1 mana left right now? He has more mana right now, but I'm also not greeting mana. We don't need to greed mana to win the competition. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I have to keep reminding people. Don't be too sad. I rolled 200 ancient orbs for EE Cope on eye level 42 swords. You didn't hit cardboard. Rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. You'll get him in the next 200. You'll get him in the next 200. Just keep dreaming. Keep believing. The Marathon Lance is actually stocking up on valuable resources. I am. I think I think I'm approaching this race from a strategic point of view. That's what losers say. I am not a loser. Let the record show I have never lost to Connor. I've won like 5 times. When will void map farming begin? I don't think I'll do void map farming. I don't want to lose a bet because I randomly die to something stupid. I don't think I want to risk that. I'll do it in a base league with like a 5 mirror character. I don't want to risk it in a wager. I'm trying to win this bet. So I have a pretty big risk aversion. You're 1-0. The gauntlet races don't count. Okay, so the gauntlet races don't count. And when you're making up numbers about how conflict orbs work, that doesn't count. Okay. Keep coping. Keep coping. Just pretend all those other races didn't happen. Yep. Hey, man. Farmer does the same thing, dude. Farmer's beaten me in 1 out of like 6 wagers, and he pretends like it's 1-1. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever you gotta do to sleep at night. I understand. Whatever you gotta do to sleep at night. All those times I lost didn't count. Yep. Today I learned. It's a bold strategy. Farmer does the same thing. Last time I competed in life stack against Lance, he gave up to go to PoE 2. Whoa. We're missing some context here, FC. We're missing some context here, okay? Whoa. That's out of order. That's out of order. This is why you're perma, Doggo Mod. What did you do? What did you do to Connor? Did you XDD chat Connor too much? I haven't thought of you once till I read your name. Okay, guys, you guys need to relax. You guys need to relax. Everybody just relax a little bit. It's getting a little too heated in here. Am I wrong? MC, I would like to say you're wrong, but you know that's pretty fair. I did have to cut short the life stack race to do PoE 2 stuff. I still think it's ridiculous that somehow you convince people to start saying Lanced is a thing when clearly the whole thing was based on you missing a 75% win rate fracture, which clearly means it should be called Epseed. And I feel like I got scammed in that regard. Because people are going around saying Lance like I'm some economic swindler when in reality it's totally you, and you somehow used that missed fracture to blame me. If you're going to quit, if you're going to lose, quit early. What a valuable life lesson. What? Only one? We're getting robbed. We're getting robbed. Straight scammed. I got lanced. It is what it is. Oh, no. Maybe Connor starts playing instead of making excuses. Connor is playing. Like Connor's probably out. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to check my friends list on controller, but I bet if I check right now, he's online. He's like probably in an Uber Elders domain. If I could actually, if I knew how to pull my friends list, I bet that's where he would be right now. I don't know how to do that on controller, and I'm not trying to log out.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Meanwhile, while I was watching like The Office with my wife last night. I'm pretty sure Connor was he was grinding currency off stream. He said he made 50 divs last night. He was probably up late into the AMs just farming. How's Pee Wee 1 on controller? It's definitely worse than Pee Wee 2's controller support by a good margin. But for builds like Righteous Fire, it works out pretty well. For builds you have to aim, I don't think you'd have a good time, is how I would put it. If you have like more significant aiming needs. For RF, it's pretty chill. Unlike you, he doesn't snack every time he's ahead in mana. This is crazy. Just because I'm not egoing my mana number. You know, I could go put on some warlocks right now. But no. I'm not gonna get goaded by you into poor strategic decisions. Do you think Falborns will go core? I do. I think maybe Hand of Thought Emotion gets nerfed and then everything else goes core. Maybe they nerf Choir, but I think that's a lot less likely. Most of the Falborn items I don't think are particularly problematic balance-wise. Most of them are like fairly within the balance of the game, I would say. Wrathbith, yeah, Wrathbith maybe they could consider going for. The thing about Wrathbith is like, is it really the end of the world to give a little bit of dot scaling for dot builds? Like, dot builds are just, they have less to work with to begin with. So Wrathbith being a nice buff to dot builds doesn't really change the overall balanced landscape of the game. It just means you can play some dot spell skills without it being trash. Wrathbith's probably fine. That's what I think. I think Wrathbith is going to be untouched. Give us Mercs back? That's not happening. Mercs were the temporary power creep of Merc League. Sorry to burst your bubble, but yeah, Mercs are... They ain't coming back. They ain't coming back. You have AG for that? AG are just a lot less powerful because they don't have access to jewelry and they aren't like literally like baseline just immortal. I'll take some of that. Don't mind if we do. Any fraction orbs? We have not had a whole fraction orb occur yet. But maybe just maybe we'll get one. How do you guys feel about that 2% number? Do you guys think that's the number? 2% chance we get the full stack thing to occur? Yay, speaking of, there's some fracturing shards. Is this Pox League? Yep, this is Pox League. 20,000 strong. More like 2,000? If it was 2,000, it would feel very different. Maybe 2,000 of the players are like blaster type players. Viridian Jewel? Oh, dude, I got baited. I spam clicked it so fast to pick it up. Thought maybe there was a chance it got an unnatural. How do you know that? That there's 20,000 people signed up? Because that's just the number? Why Pox League over Normal League? Fresh economies are fun. Is the primary reason. Aside from the fresh economy, obviously after like, you know, like we're 7 days in, it's technically the economy is developed to some extent. Aside from the fact it's developed, it's not like overinflated, you know. No bots, no RMT, no already completely saturated market with perfect items and stuff. No party play? Oh, there might be some people doing duos or party, maybe. No area saturated, you could carve a niche in almost any market. Yeah. You could say I want to do scarab farming, or I want to do a specific farm with these scarabs. Put a buy order the night before. Log in the next morning and you have some scarabs and you can start running that content. And it's like pretty dang good. Like we were doing beast to start. We did beast. Those went really well. We did destructive play. That went really well. Now we're doing Harbinger. I'm probably gonna like it at some point. I'm gonna try out essences. Probably gonna do some harvest. And pretty much all of it gives like some useful currency for people, and there is a need for it for sure. Hey, Scaljamo, how you doing, man? I've been doing essences for a bit, but I'm not the most efficient player. You don't really need to be the most efficient player to get some good loot back from it, I would say. Luxury bars, people think there's no resources or no one's buying simply because we're all limited to 10 Faustus slots. Yeah, that is the harder part. It's like, I want to spend money on these right now, or I have all this to sell, but I can't. Like a good example is like at one point when I was doing destructive play, I had like a bunch of Cirrus fragments, a bunch of Elder fragments, a bunch of Shaper fragments, and I was like, I kind of want to sell these, but no one had buy orders for them. So for a bit there, I had them listed in my public tab, but nobody messaged me for them. So I was like, maybe I'll just run those then. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run the Elders I have stocked up now. then flip less. I have more than like 20 things plus. That has nothing to do with flipping and everything to do with just being able to trade with Faustus. You see what I'm buying right now? I guess technically the Dominance Orbs, that's kind of a flip, right? Mist, I'm investing for my character. Spite, I'm investing for my character. I actually do have slots right now, so I could list the Maven or the Elder Frags. I haven't had Elder Frag slots available in a while though. We'll try them. We'll try them for a bit. We'll try like 10. We'll see if 10 sells.
Make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
These ones are actually like way cheaper than the other ones.
Well, make it happen.
Have an amazing stream. Thanks, Ray. Take care, man. Manage shop. 7 chaos. Trying to liquidate stuff has been tricky. Yep. When you're trying to liquidate stuff, it's like, it's pretty yikes. But at the same time, I feel like that's still part of the part of what makes the privately economy feel different. You know, you have not necessarily the instant sell, perfect liquidation. And you kind of have to play around that. I farmed 150 fortresses with Scare Farm and I want to sell it. Yeah, that is you're gonna have a long delay in the time well, I mean, the popular scarabs you'll probably sell pretty decently. But the non-popular ones you'll probably just have to like vendor recipe them or something. I'm trying to self-farm and craft as much as I can, so learning's pretty good for that. Hell yeah. Duplicated Grand Ickers. Grand Ickers are cool. But you know what's cooler? A Divine Shrine. I'll find one eventually, I believe. I started vendoring the 1C scarabs. Yeah, it was like... the liquidation time probably is just too long for like those sorts of scarabs. You could also just try put him in a public tab with like a larger buy order, the old-fashioned way. I like how a lot of people realize that stuff is great when they play a Private League. They expect it to be heavily trade focused, but isn't. I think if you think this Private League isn't heavily trade focused, I think that's crazy. This is not anywhere close to SSF in the slightest. Not having instant liquidation on stuff and saying it's like SSF is crazy big stretch. I actually think I'm trading more here than I normally because I feel like my farm matters more. Yeah, like that aspect of being like, okay, there isn't a large supply of this on the market, I'm gonna go farm it. That is a very big like driving factor for interacting with the trade with that value, right? There's more liquidation in this league right now than hardcore on League Star. That I could believe as well. One of these leagues I need to play. I need to do a hardcore League Start. I think I would generally probably enjoy it. It always like is a hard commitment to make to the two. Because playing softcore trade League Start is also a ton of fun.
Approach, challenger.
If you do hardcore, would you make a hardcore build guide? I don't really like the notion of their hardcore build guide versus a softcore build guide. I think you either have a build that's good or not, and you know how to play it in hardcore, or you don't. So if I played hardcore, I'd make videos on the build I was playing, but it wouldn't be different than what I was playing in softcore. How I'd play in the league would be different. Like I would be doing a lot less risky content, you know? Marathon is just the longest sprint, so marathon equals sprint. That logic does not hold at all, Gavinu. Sprints are quite literally you are max pushing yourself, and they're not sustainable. You know? Whereas like a marathon, you're looking for that max speed that you can sustain. But that's definitely slower than your actual max speed. Whereas sprint is you are literally hitting your max speed. That logic checks. Don't encourage him. Grind extra 10 levels in Blood Aqueducts? I don't know if you'd want to do Blood Aqueducts. Honestly, that's one of the more rippy zones in the campaign. Yeah, like CB, you got a lot of fizz mobs. That is not where I would want to farm XP if I was playing hardcore. But yeah, you know, over farming levels, that helps. I think a much bigger thing about hardcore is discipline in knowing what map mods are going to get you killed. I feel like that's bigger than most things. Is just map choosing the level of difficulty via map mods is one of the more important ones. Super great until a revenant pops you. Yeah, it's like I would not want to level at a zone with revenants. Supplying the shard economy. Well, mostly fracturing into nulls is what I'm supplying to the economy right now, which I think people like. Those are super useful currencies. Everybody needs those currencies. Ancient orbs we're putting straight into our own belt. we're trying to pull every Mageblood lever we can. Got mappers running 24/7. Gonna do ancient orbs whenever we get them. We got the belt tree for the for keepers. Well, eye level for belts, for ancients. The wiki said ancients care about the drop level of the item. For Mageblood, that's 75. So I think you need at least a level 75 belt, I believe. How many people can run a campaign in 3 hours from a fresh start? Not many. Like if you're talking people that can do sub 3 consistently, it's very few, right? What was the fastest time Nick got when he was doing the explosive concoction runs? Did he get like a 220 or something? Is RFB easy to begin a league with? Yep, I would say so. It's one of my literal default leveling skills I end up going to because I like it so much early on. Fire res rings plus benchcrafted fire res carries you to around Act 3/4. Most ascendancies that are good for RF builds have some sort of built-in sustain. That means you get your first lab and you can chain that to your cruel lab sort of thing. It works out pretty well. Want to buy some unique incubators? No, I don't think it's worth the time it takes to buy, trade for unique incubators. Maybe it would be, I don't know. I don't like dealing with incubators. I've done a fair amount of practice over many leagues. I'm down to 4.5 at this point. I see a little reason to go faster outside of just trying to get better. I mean, if you're really trying to like push the competitive edge on a league start, getting faster will like benefit you. But yeah, it's to get much faster. You got to really put in some grind and effort for it. Hey, Samaluku, how you doing, man? Doesn't matter how fast my league start is, because I mean, you and I want to go to bed at a reasonable time. Yeah, yeah. If you're planning where you're going to be logging out a few hours in anyways, like, it's not gonna make too much of a big difference. Is that earlier time, that timing window for maximizing that value is like a lot less important if you're gonna just go to bed right away. You can't really capitalize on it. Regime's only good if you stay up all night and day. I think like you still like let's say you save yourself an hour, that's still an hour, right? But yeah, it's kind of funny. Like I'll go. Usually my league starts. I'll get through the campaign. Maybe I'll do a little bit of maps, and I'll just like log. I'll just go to bed. We'll have to. I'm excited to do some test runs with the Glad Bleed. See how that does through a campaign run and stuff. See if we can get that to a reasonable time. I capitalize on Neeks being cheaper when I get through the campaign 3 to 4 days later. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. If you do a late league start, you do have access to a lot of those key items being super cheap. A lot of the power items are way cheap if you've waited a few days. PvT practice sounds kind of pain. Kind of true. I was pretty bummed out going into or thinking about doing practice for PvE2 because I was like, I can't practice bear. I really wanted to practice bear. And the closest thing I could see to what the build I was going to play was maces. Holy, maces were not fun to practice. I was like, I do not like the maces. All their skills are just so freaking slow. Seems spooned to me. What are you talking about? We're not spooned. We're out here earning our keep right now. Bear, better than garbage, better than maces. Another thing Noogie said he likes. Guys, you don't have to hate on Noogie just because he likes things you don't like. Noogie can like whatever he wants to like. That's okay. Do I get on your guys' case when you guys say some out there stuff? I'm usually very respectful of your guys' weird likes. Okay? Yes, you do. Why? Because I was backseating a backset about being a POB Andy earlier? Come on. Come on. Somebody had to do it. He was assaulting an innocent, okay? I think it's one of your defining characteristics. Oh, no. Oh, no. All I know Lance for is being toxic to chat. Captain XDD chat 9. I don't XDD chat that much. I tell you what though, when I win this mana competition against Connor, I am going to be unhinged. I am going to be unhinged. I'm going to be in his chat sending messages like, so is this 2-0 now since we didn't count the gauntlets or the other things, or is this 7-0? You know, I'm gonna start just sending unhinged messages. I'm gonna be unstoppable. I did nothing wrong there. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. You were violated for no good reason. It was messed up. Bully him so hard he never agrees to a bet again. Oh, I think Connor likes doing bets. It's not about bullying. It's about properly enjoying the win. Okay, guys. Zweedy, I'm also gonna give Zweedy crap too if he loses. I'm gonna be XD chatting Zweedy for sure. You'll do bets again regardless? Yeah, I think Connor likes doing bets. I remember like the last time we did the bet for the strength stat competition. I mean, I legitimately think that's like some of the most fun I've had playing PvE. Because it was a big like driving factor of, okay, I have a goal in mind and I'm gonna work towards this, you know. Whenever you have like a nice like set out goal to do, I think that's like really big for enjoying like the farm and the process. Kind of is super competitive. Yeah. I'm super competitive too. So I mean, we have probably a similar mindset about it. Did Rue ever pay out? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I think I got skamazed. I think he probably forgot about it. I'll maybe remind him at some point. I'm like, hey man, you remember that wager? What does it quit halfway through? I'm sorry, FC. I'm so sorry. FC, are you ever gonna forgive me? I didn't know that was gonna be the timeline was gonna be so fast, okay? That was freaking out of nowhere. Wait, FC, was that like for the 0.1 patch? When you became an ES enthusiast. Listen here, I am a life enthusiast through and through, okay? I like life. I like ES. Hey, I even like mana. I appreciate the finer things of making number go up. Harvest Scarab. What about guard? You mean like guard skills, or do you mean ward? Ward? Yeah, no, I don't really care for guard or ward. Controller because Harbinger loot? Yep. Pretty much. My wrist feels pristine right now, not gonna lie. I like, when I was thinking about farming Harby, I was like, I don't know if I want to pick up that much like stuff, right? That's literally what was going through my head. But I think somebody in chat maybe suggested doing a controller. I was like, holy crap, that is totally the solution. Just spam pick up loot with A button. Good freaking suggestion. S tier suggestion. I don't remember who made it, but being able to spam button A to pick up loot. It was me. Okay, I think one of you guys is lying. It can't just be all of you. It's funny you didn't think about it because you're in the same path. Yeah, it just wasn't at the top of my head, you know. But it really does work for it. And we got a little less lazy. We made the block swap. Now we're just living the good life. I've been here 5 seconds. It was clearly me. I don't think it was. Yo! We got the money sale! We're rich, boys! We're rich! Time to break out the champagne. Time to break out the champagne. We just got paid. We just got paid. Is it time to buy more mist? Is it time to buy more mist? Is it time? How are we up to? What's the mist stack? We're up to like 16 or something, right? We're up to like 16, I think. The mist stack is looking pretty good. I'm stalling crafting the ring because I'm gonna start getting depressed when I start missing mists. That's the thing. Right now, while I have 16, I theoretically have more than I need, right? Right now, while I have 16, I theoretically have more than I need. Gem level up. Oh, did we? Oh, we could corrupt some too. Hey. Might be time to do some corruptions then, I guess. Just don't miss. Yeah, that's the goal, right? How big is the helical stack? How big is the helical stack? How big is the helical stack? We have 2 split bases and 1 bricked mirror base, I think. So we're doing decent on helicals. Start buying helicals. We already have a few. I'm not gonna pay for an overpriced helical. There's been some pretty bad priced helicals. All right. Actually, let's log out. Let's go to control or mouse and keyboard. Does it make sense to start? Poxleys are way too late. Absolutely, you can start. You could start and you could get to maps and you choose a farming strat and it will be relevant. It's not a like completely oversaturated economy. Pretty much any strat you feel you want to play will work out well, I think. 26 missed. There's 1 for 7. So we could buy this 1 for 7. Do I buy the 1 for 7? Is that worth? Trying to think if that is on the list of things I should be doing right now or not. Or if I should prioritize some other stuff. The 7-1's gone. Well, I thought about that for too long. Curse you! Oh, you know what I was doing? You know what I was doing while I was thinking about buying that? I was like, hey, let's check if there's a 30 quality regalia. No 30 quality regalia. I was like, all right, let's check the Emperor's Wit. This is what I was doing. I was like, well, maybe I buy something else right now. And so I was going through the list of like things I kind of need to buy. What have I done? Okay, actually, let's think about this. Hey, these are kind of selling. Maybe those will sell.
I'll put the word out.
I can sell you 1 for 14. Pohunger, you're literally the one who typed who sniped it. It was you, wasn't it? It was you. No, I'm not buying it for 14, okay? I'll slow buy him, okay? Let's check the lock price. Let's check the lock price. What a lock's at? What a lock's at? No, that's not happening. That's not a real price. What about mirrors? What about mirrors? What are mirrors at? $400. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. I don't really think we go that route. I don't think we go that route. We did just get a bunch of level 3s here.
Oh. Ahoy there.
Actually, you know what? We could do 40D is a pretty good amount. What are enlightens at? We're gonna have to buy some more enlightens. There's some 40 enlightens. We'll buy those. We'll buy those. Guys, look at this. Isn't this a tragedy? 0 XP, enlighten. He like dropped it corrupted or something. That there's a tragedy. That's up a lot from 41. Yeah, the guy who bought it for 41, he's making 10x value. All right, so I think what we do here is we buy 6 corruption chambers. Guys, prediction time. I need to buy the corruption chambers, but 6 exceptionals. Do we hit 2 plus 4s? 2 plus 4s. Keep in mind, we are 3 for 18. We are 3 for 18, and it is a 1 in 4 average, okay? So we are below average. We should have hit 4 already. So we are due. But technically, there's only 6 here. So you wouldn't expect necessarily to get 2 from 6. Place your wagers wisely, okay? Place your wagers wisely, people. Let's go get ourselves some Dorianis. It's not a 50-50? No, it is not a 50-50. Doriani. Shout out to this guy who's temple farming. What a giga chad. Oh, oh no. Oh, he was so close. Unfortunate. Spell crit plus ailment. You hate to see it. That there is a tragedy right there. That is a tragedy right there. Isn't Kongor's good dust?
Oh, wish I'd
Can I dust that?
Keeps me busy, at least.
Let's do.
Nope. Minus 5C. Replica. Oh, it's replica. All right, well, whoops. Whoops. All right, the wagers are in, people. The wagers in. Time to hit some plus levels. Time to hit some plus levels. Is Lance trying to beat that Connor guy? Trying? What do you mean trying? I'm gonna succeed, brother. I'm gonna succeed. All right, let's start off quick with the +4 in power. Never mind. I take back the +4 in power comment. That's okay. That's okay. We got the miss out of our system. Now we're going to have nothing but hits for these Enlightens. Connor's very confident, and so am I. Got me some food? Thank you. Oh, did she now? That's so nice. Thanks for bringing it. All right, we got a bogged food delivery from Charlotte. Spooned, yeah, this food delivery is unironically spooned. Let's be honest here. This definitely fits the category of spooned. All right. Where was I? Little known technique, guys, but when she delivered the food, she didn't notice, but I just stole all of her RNG. And now we're gonna use that freshly acquired RNG, and we're gonna hit 5 +4s. Don't be surprised. I'm just saying, don't be surprised. Okay. She needs that? Nah. She'll just think she's unlucky later on in life. It's fine. She doesn't need to know. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Okay, listen, we're trying to win a bet here, okay? Sometimes you just gotta steal your 4-year-old daughter's RNG. Completely justified, okay? We're not gonna hit. Oh, we're gonna hit. By the power of Charlotte's RNG. It worked! It worked! Yes! I'm sorry, little one. Sometimes posted global when you hit. Is that really necessary? Is that do I have to do that? It's just like yoinked my daughter's RNG easy. Yep. All right, there we go. Flexed on global. Is that what people are doing these days? Just flexing in global whenever they get a hit? That sounds bad. Guys, come on. Come on. It was necessary, okay? It was necessary. Got the hit. And it was worth it. These guys got 2 simplexes? Oh, yeah, you got to split. Nice. All right, don't worry. Let's keep riding that high. Ah, okay. Well, 1 so far is good. Let's get number 2. Let's get number 2. On the other hand, why would you even start a family if you couldn't yoink their RNG? Exactly. Somebody who gets it. Somebody who understands the process. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I logged into Pee-wee just to report Lance. No, no, no. You're out of control. I didn't do anything wrong, guys. That was a completely reasonable, ethical RNG yoinkage. If you can't ask them to bring you some beer or yoink their RNG, what is the kid even worth? Well, I mean, there's a lot of value they bring to the table. What do you mean? All right. Bam. No +4, unfortunate. Another one bites the dust.
Really?
All right. 2 more chances left for the believers. 2 more chances left. 2 more chances. Can we get that second hit? Can we turn the tide? Whose RNG are you going to use now? My own. I can do this. All right, let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Second level 4 incoming. On this next one after we run one more temple. Oh no! Oh, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
I'll let you know.
Your RNG sucks. Bring back the 4-year-old. Yes. That might be what we need to do. That might be what we need to do. It's not looking so good for us. It is not looking so good for us. How many do you need to hit to make profit? I think just 1 means we make profit. But the thing is, it takes a long time to level. And if I only hit 1, it's only like kind of okay profit. But 2 would be good profit. We don't hit 2. Nah. No. Oh, it didn't work, guys. It didn't work.
The best. Hopefully they'll be interested.
Well. 6 down, only +1. We are officially 4 for 24. Prediction says 6 exceptionals. Do we hit 2 +4s? The answer is no, we do not. No, we do not. Once again, RNG defeats us. Now, I need to... I have gem cutters.
I should raise my fees. Well, make
A buy order for some gem cutters. So we should get 1 more enlighten, I think. Remember when that 7 years bad luck dropped earlier? It was a sign? I don't know about that, man. It's purely coincidental. Sell your corrupted ones for the quality recipe. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. What are those cards, Lance? 7 year bad luck, last one standing, the artist. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Nothing mischievous is going on, trust. All right, well, until we get some gem cutters, we'll start leveling these without the quality. That'll just be what it is. All right, back to mapping, I think. Unless there's something else I should do right now. Yeah, I think we just go back to mapping. Here goes. The search for the mirror shard drop rate continues. Do this. Is that all correct now? I think that's correct now. I think we're good. We're good to live life. We're good to breathe air. Crater coping with Harbinger? No, we're not doing any crater coping. Should we do crater coping? That'd be a good use of company time and finance. It was an analogy to the mirror shard and the crater. Oh. Oh, fair enough. What do you think takes more maps? A Savalan or a mirror shard? Surely a Savalan would be more maps. But you just run crater coat maps faster, right? Those are like get in, get out type of maps. Mirror shard for sure, Savalan for sure. I would think Savalan would be more maps. But yeah, shard, you're in each map for like 6 minutes, plus just waiting for Harby to spawn their dudes, right? Savalan takes 2 days. You think you find a Savalan in 2 days? And you're fast. I don't think I could find a Savalan in 2 days if I was trying. What's a Savalan? An overrated as hell shield. Oh, you're one of those pronunciation Andes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is there a better unique shield in the game? Is there a better unique shield? I'm guessing Squire for certain builds. Aegis. Lucky block. Oh yeah, you could do that for the triple lucky. We're glad. Wrathbith. Yeah, I would take Wrathbith over Fallen. Exarch Shield? Exarch Shield? Exarch Shield is pretty solid. It's pretty... I don't know. I feel like Exarch Shield's a lot worse ever since they nerfed a lot of the Fizz taken as sources. Like, it used to be like one of your final pieces that could get you some really good taken as or whatever, but... that's not really a thing, right? Anymore. So when you get the Fizz taken out, yeah, it's I kind of feel like that is a important part of the Exarch Shield's power. Is the ability if you're trying to force in all this taken as stuff. I'm back and I'm here to make it everyone's problem. How easy? What's up, man? What do you mean make it everyone's problem? What's the dealio? What's cooking? What's the end goal race? Highest mana? I'm here to do hood rat things. Uh-oh, Aweezy's been drinking again. Oh no. Well, welcome, Aweezy. I haven't had a drink in like 5 years. He replaced his alcohol addiction with PoE. Based as hell. That just perfectly coincides with when he took up the PoE addiction. Since then, he's been sober. I mean, you did sell me Fen. What? I did not. Stop saying that. One Enlighten, 3 versus Valorb. I'm gonna say +1. You're good at the game, and you get rewarded. Really, you should probably get a temple for that, though. I said he gets his Fen from you too. I do not sell fentanyl, guys. I'm just an innocent, upstanding citizen, okay? I do not appreciate all these accusations being tossed my direction. When am I getting my under-the-table chocolate cheesecake? Your supplier get busted again? I have no idea what you're talking about, user error. Not have under-the-table chocolate cheesecake. Relax. Bleed Chance says it works with Reap, but I'm not seeing any bleed applied. Bleed Chance does not work with Reap. Bleed is an attack-only mechanic in PoE. Unless you're talking about PoE 2 Reap, which is different. Rip to my glad Reap dreams. Rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. But yeah, no, you can't inflict bleed with a spell in PoE 1. Not a thing. Not a thing. Could be a conversation have nothing to do with Lance and he would still catch strays. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, honestly. Tai has been freaking slinging a lot of strays my direction. I was in his chat earlier, for example. And he's acting like I'm price fixing the whole beast market. I literally found one matron. I was like, hey, what should I list this at? There's nothing on trade. I came up with a price. He got mad about it and then bought it anyways. Which meant it was a good price. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's crazy. I'm out here just farming Harbinger, trying to provide annuls and fraction orbs for the greater economy. I'm getting harassed for it. This is wild. Deservedly so, you are Lance. What the hell are you guys talking about? Something needs to be done about this. What are you guys on about? Reward, duplicated, never divine. Never divine. You know what the game does? It checks, are you using TaiTai's spoon client? If yes, divines. If no, suck it. Reward gems. What the hell am I gonna do with that? What about this one? Scour orbs. See it. See it. I hear a rare F-bomb from Lance. I think you misheard me. Guy lancing innocent players. First of all, Tai is not innocent, okay? Tai clearly has blood on his hands, okay? I don't know who he blackmailed to get the free Mageblood and the free HH, but like, come on. That is not the RNG of an innocent person, okay? That is not the RNG of an innocent person. I'm just saying. Rain filters. Present, thanks, man. I try. He's bullying other streamers. If anything, this is an act of self-defense, okay? My reputation has been dragged through the mud. It's crazy. Beats up Connor and Mana Race. Price fixes Tai. Is there no end to this madness? Just wait till you find out how Ventura died. Now you might think I had nothing to do with it. Which is completely true. I had nothing to do with it. I'm an innocent man, okay? He just happened to die in a map where I previously murdered a few chatters. I mean, they tried to win a Nimbus and they died for it, and that's on them. They knew the risks. He mind controlled him. Sold me illegal cheese. Is that even a thing? Illegal cheese? You just make that up. Whoops, I accidentally started Aelith. I don't really want to do that though. You're just so evil you found the illegal stuff. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Just gonna sling some baseless accusations my direction. I see how it is. Remember when Nick/Ben got murdered by Bestiary? It was Nick. Lance's ult, by the way. Okay, the reason I know it was Nick was because I saw the clip, okay? Not because I was the guy doing it, just so we're clear. I can't believe he fell for it. Hey, come trade me in the menagerie. Come carry my beast. Easiest assassination of my life. Kidding, obviously. I didn't do anything wrong.
Hey Lance, does the following mastery work with traps? Critical strikes do not inherently ignite. 100%
yes.
increased damage with
that
its
does work with
ignited enemies.
traps. Dude, it's not letting me pick up the chaos shards. Holy, we got it finally. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no, that mastery is very, very good. As long as you are igniting the enemy somehow. Like, you'll need, like, combustion support somewhere or something like that. You need some chains to ignite. It just prevents your, like, if your trap crit the enemy, that will no longer ignite. You need to actually have some chance to ignite somewhere. Galgimo, my ivory tower is the hardest 6-link of my life. How many fusings? How deep are we into the attempts? How bad is it really? $43. No, you're not Scalgimo. I was asking Scalgimo. I'm about to die to bleed. Nah. Not today. Not today. Let's 17 now. I think I'm just gonna do the 1500. Or buy beast. Yeah, that's probably what you should do. I mean, right now, fusing price is like pretty cheap. And I think Morgan is reasonable as well. So either should work pretty well. Gamble the 40% Morgan, do it. Could be a free 6-link. Could be a free 6-link. I've legit never used more than 800. You do realize that is that's this your Giga Spoon status, right? You definitely got the premium spoon there. You've never done more than 800 fusings on a 6-link before. That is premium spoon status. First map I swapped to the controller, I got the Divine. No. You got the Divine Shrine or just like regular Divine? Either way, GG, man. GG. Also, screw you for your good RNG that I didn't get. I've been on controller for a bit now, and I haven't gotten my Divine Altar. Spoon Expert has spoken. I'm not a spoon expert per se. But like, come on. Most would agree if you've never gone over 800 on fusing a 6-link, that is spoon status, right? I used 6K one time, yep. Diamond spoon, yep. That's a premium spoon for sure. I committed one time to prove a point, got to 6.4. Yeah. When you get to 6k fusings, that's where you just end up deleting the item afterwards out of spite. Should I flex my best spoon? User error, do you have a premium spoon or something? Yeah, you should. Before I knew about the scroll wheel tuck, I used to fuse in batches of 200 to 300 because it hurt my hand. Yeah. Any of like the really spammy repetitive things are like giga painful for like your wrist. My nemesis, for example, is freaking chance orbs. Chance orbs can go to hell. Crucible League? Yeah, Crucible League. Holy. Just the worst. Chance orbs are like 30,000 to 0 with Lance. I'm not sure that's how that works. I'd say it's more like 1-1, okay? I lost to the Emperor's Vigilance, but I won against the Dune, okay? It's like 1-1, if anything. We all know Crucible was a good league for the wrist. No, it wasn't. Crucible friggin' sucked. Not only did you have the chance orbs, the mechanic required you to click and hold. It was... I still get some residual anger whenever I see a Verisium ore. Yay, dude, it's been a while. It's been a while. This was the first league I did anything in Endgame. It sucked compared to most of the subsequent leagues. Did you enjoy your first experience of like breaking into that Endgame sphere of content? I still remember when I was first finally making some characters that could actually like do Shaper and some of the bosses. That was a really good feeling. To like meet that new threshold of difficulty. And now we can gamble items. We don't need chance orbs. I think chance orbs could just go. That wouldn't make a difference. Now we can gamble items. What do you mean, gamble items? You mean like div card gamble? Or you just mean like Omen of Fortune? I think they still kind of have a place. Like you Omen of Fortune when it's like a hard to chance orb item, but if it's an easy to chance orb item, you probably still do Omen or chance orbs, right? They're required so Nick can't get them in a race. Oh. Rest in peace. Chancing for bound influenced items. Yep. Mm-hmm. You know, if I save my Twilight Reliquary design for a day something like Mageblood comes to PvE2, I can add that to my Reliquary. Twilight Reliquary. What is that? I don't think I know what that is. Is it for is that the void map thing? For the foil uniques. Oh, like a Voidborn key? My guess is probably no. That's only ever gonna be a PoE 1 thing. They might add an ability to buy a similar thing for PoE 2, but my guess is that'll be a separate purchase. I doubt they'll let you use a PoE 1 key for PoE 2. I wanted to do encouragement, but it feels pretty bad without the beyond nodes being on the left side anymore. Yeah, certain strategies like pair well because they're next to each other, and beyond's change in location does make it pair less well with incursion. I guess we're gonna see, you know, next league. They moved it because they were trying to fill the void of like breach nodes getting moved from the tree, but when they add breach back, they might swap stuff back around. I have a key from launch for PoE 2 to add an item to the reliquary key. Oh, so maybe it does work, or that's just a different that's just a PoE 2 version of it then. I'll add HH with mine. Honestly, if you're like trying to like snipe a new good item, PoE 1 is always gonna have new items added as well. So there might be some more future chase item you could hold out for type of thing if you really wanted to try to do that. I'm a wait jar jam. Yeah, I feel like waiting could be worth for sure. PvP reliquaries are so crap. Well, PvP reliquaries require you to walk a country mile to the chess piece. I don't know who signed off on that. PvP reliquaries though, man. That's like why is it a mile away from the portal? Cinema, yeah. Engaging gameplay, yeah. It's like this really long walk and you have to go through like multiple doors. It's like, what? Why? I need a monk!
Hello, Mr. Lance. The following is my premium spoon collection. A chef's
A collection?
spoon, a soup spoon, and my noodle spork. These are one-piece stainless steel construction, Rougelet brand, German made. They cost me $35 each. I also have their spatula, and before you ask, yes, I spent
There's another picture.
$130 plus on utensils. Unlike shitty American counterparts, these cannot rust, trap mold, or fall apart. They are also super easy to clean in the dishwasher no matter how abused they get.
Very nice. You know. So yeah, that's definitely some premium spoons. Does user also own the girl? Maybe. I thought he was talking. I thought he was saying spatula. So I was like, oh, he's got another picture. No, there wasn't another picture. It was a lie. I have to say the top spoon made me angry. This one makes you angry? Why though? Nothing wrong with that. Bro hates spoons? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure I'm digging the rounded end. Maybe I'm just too American to get it. But I feel like that loop at the end there would kind of annoy me. The hook? Yeah. Is that like so you can like hang it up or something, or what's the utility purpose there? So it won't fall inside your pot? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I still think it would be like not necessarily one to hook like that. I'm not feeling it. Defaulter, is this modded? This is just you plug in a controller. This is the controller UI. It's sad we can't have this UI for mouse and keyboard. I mean, I guess there's a lot of people that seem to like it, but I personally still like mouse and keyboard UI more than this. This UI feels like it kind of crams the screen a little bit. Like like this buff bar coming out in the middle here feels awkward to me, but definitely some people have said the same thing. There's a lot of people that seem to like it. I'm not really a huge fan of it though myself. I just want the easier looting. What is this interface? It's the controller. Power of controller. Hey, we're already up to level 2s. We haven't even successfully bought the gem cutters yet. Maybe we'll just save those for the next round. Sir, your Twitch title is a picture of 3 spoons, but your title is non-spoon. What a lie. Blame user error. Don't blame me for this. What the hell? He was the one who was flexing his top tier spoons. Connor's up to 16k mana. And yet he is still miles behind, my friend. Connor may be winning the current number race, but the future race, he is lacking. He is lacking in the future race. I was updated. Yeah, no, he was talking about being at 16k mana earlier. Like, oh, he did some offline deals for sure. Maybe winning the battle but not the war? Precisely. Is there like a special way to hide loot with controller? I don't remember what it is. It's like I need to like hide and like re-unhide. Yep, I just accidentally just weapon swapped. Weapon swapped. I'll just try to figure out what the hotkey is to like make things show up. Whatever the R2 equivalent and down pad is? Oh, I have no idea. Zero clue on my part. Zero clue. That is one of the downsides of controller though. I don't know the hotkey to hide and unhide things. So whenever there's too much loot and it goes off screen, you can't pick things up. Oh my word, it is that. It's right trigger and down pad. All right, right trigger. Well, we know it for future. Right trigger and down pad, guys. Man, it's been a while since we've got a high fortress. Look, we've been missing out, man. We've been missing out.
Let's get it done.
When are they adding the mouse keyboard controller hybrid support so I could use my hotkeys while on a controller? Who knows when, man? Who knows when? I would hope soon, but honestly, it's... Who knows? I think PvE2 will get it before PvE1.
Existence is still. Dream not. Burn it all to the ground.
I'm less angry, but I'm still slightly disappointed.
Not now.
Thank you for the follow-up. You guys still talking about the spoon? User is giving you like the exact dimensions.
Silence falls.
YouTube probably already has it. It does not have hot swap. It is still missing it.
Let's see you get through this.
That's something I very much want in PvE2 is a hot swap.
Existence is still. Now, I can touch. Regenerating. I refuse to die. Existence is still. I almost have a dance with the flame. I can do this. It's done. Get out of here.
Alright, what way do I go out? Can I actually get out? Oh, okay, I see. Freedom! Give me 7K graph blood for the cause.
You did it.
What the hell? My XP! What was that? How did I just die? What? It was like a random like blue mob just one hit me. Was I bleeding or something on my way out and didn't realize? I don't even know what that was. I don't know how that killed me. Chaos damage. We have mana. We have like 13k mana. And we have Chaos Rose. Karma is catching up for your past crimes. I have no past crimes. I am innocent. I sent the ops. Yo, that mob money, dude. I don't know what that was. I just lost 10% XP for that. Like, what the hell? Okay, I feel better. I feel better, guys. I suddenly, for some reason, all of a sudden feel better. I felt bad for a bit there. I was a little bit salty, but now I feel better. Now I'm all good. I just duped a divine. Dude, nice. I just duped a Sacred Orb? Congrats on your Sacred Orb, man. Everybody's always so mad about dropping Sacred Orbs. I mean, well, like, Sacred Orbs are good. I'm mad because I've dropped 200 Sacred Orbs and 16 locks. Sounds like you dropped a ton of locks. And a ton of Sacred Orbs. Just know the day will come. Eventually the day will come where you will drop them here. And appreciate that day when it gets there. Means you're close? Yep. You are close. Confirmed. I dropped 0 mirrors and 0 of the other items. Extremely based of you, Jinjon. Extremely based of you. I once had a dupe T0 and it was Reefbane. I mean, that's kind of a cool one. The only rare drops I'm missing so far is Nimbus and a Helical Ring. Soon I'll get them. You're saying you've gotten a Focused, a Simplex, but no Helical. What about Replica Baited Breath? Did you get one of those, How easy?
Business. The Mary. Hello, hello, hello.
That was so rare, forgot it exists. Yeah, I remember when I'm spacing on his name right now. Not Iron, was it Iron versus Wild? Yeah, Iron versus Wild was doing like his unique collection. I think that was like the holdout item for him, where he like had somebody donate a div card for it. Or maybe he did a personal div card himself for it. Iron versus Wild, that guy was awesome. Iron versus Wild, yeah, you're a real cool dude. The one that got away, is that what it's called? That is an appropriate name. The one that got away. Save your life's missing pieces to complete one's final goal is to take one's last breath. Yo, that's pretty cool. But yeah, when he was doing the unique collection, that's the one he couldn't get. I should call her. Is that your takeaway? Must be a Katy Perry fan. Yeah, maybe. I was gonna do something real quick. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I'm salty about that random death.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yo, I'm getting undercut here. I like this. We gotta fight back. We gotta fight back. I wasn't here to XDD chat. Lance dying. You missed it? For shame, man. For shame. You had to be there, dude. You had to be there. I'm surprised people run my T70 map for Canacula Mac. Maybe they're trying to roll the chance of getting the 4 mod version, maybe. Better late than never, Alk LFG. You can't just Alk LFG well after the fact. That's just... This doesn't quite work, you know? It's messed up. Restless, undead, driven mad, assaulted, and void. I mean, the fact that it's void, it makes it a little bit like of a sketch of, okay, if just something random stupid happens, but the other stuff isn't really that hard of mods, so people could probably run it pretty safely for the most part. I wonder if I made a void map, what would I even make it for? Ivory Tower? No. I'd want people to want to do it. I think I'd probably lean towards making it an item I like that's desirable, but making it a really hard map. Make it for a Progenesis? I don't know if I'd make it for a Progenesis. I don't like Progenesis that much, so I don't think I would make it for Progenesis. Definitely like Sublime Vision. Definitely like that's an obvious a choice. Confirmed hater. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Progenesis. Adorned, yeah, making it for Adorned could be appropriate. Although current Adorned, I feel like is pretty. I'm not a big fan of a current Adorned. It's basically only relevant if you can literally get a perfect roll, which is a little bit of a bummer. You can't really, not really worth building around it if you're trying to work on a budget for the most part. Which that's a big bummer, I think. Emperor's Mastery, yeah, Emperor's Mastery's classy. Oh, hey, what's that? Tainted Divine Teardrop. Well, well, well. I heard those are pretty rare. I am doing Beyond. So it's kind of appropriate. I am doing Beyond. That's the first time I dropped that, I think. I don't think I've dropped that before. That is a first for me. I have a map designed. It's gonna be it's a Foundry Sublime Vision. And his message is Lance Bogged. Why would it be Lance Bogged? Three tainted fusings to one tainted divine teardrop. No tainted jewelers, no tainted exalts. That's a ratio right there. It's already in the game since last year. Why'd you call it Lance Bog though? Come on, man. Sirgog's Discord Tainted Divine Teardrops say it's closest to a lock in rarity. Holy. Well, hey, we're doing our part, man. We're doing our part. Gloves being on the right of the UI bugs me. Oh, yeah, them being over here. Dude, I don't know, man. I beats me. I don't know what they were thinking. What was the Savalan drop chance? 14%? I have no idea. Hey, fracturing shards. Nice. I need those. I do need those. Got a sail for an enlighten. Nice. One time I'd love to drop an Awaken, Enlighten, or Empower, but I can't bring myself to farm much Uber Maven. Uber Maven farm, if you're gonna do it, you really kind of need to build with like some pretty giga DPS, so it doesn't feel like it's too drawn out, because you have a lot of phases to go through. It can be a pretty daunting task. Real draining. Not a divine. Scam. We'll do some Ubers at some point with this character, but we tried something pretty early on when we initially got the Indigon, and it was just a bit scuffed. We'll just gear up a bit more. Plenty of stuff to farm in the meantime. These fraction orbs aren't gonna farm themselves, you know what I'm saying? They aren't gonna farm themselves. Oh, such a good soundtrack. So glad we added this into the rotation.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hey, there's a fracturing orb. Alright, let's get a log to make this sail.
Hello. Hello, hello. I'll put the word out.
Raft OST? I don't even know what that is, foe. This is the Lion Eyes Watch. Old Lion Eyes Watch theme. Holy, we got so many on top of each other. Got a good feeling about this. Hey, I knew I had a good feeling about this. Fine. You can't keep getting away with this. I can and I will deal with it. Or 4 fracturing shards. Show me the money! How many ancient orbs should we go for before we send another attempt at the Mageblood? What's a good number to get to? 1. We can't attempt it every time we get to 1 orb, guys. That's just way too much stalling. You know? We're up to 29, it looks like, right now. You only need 3? I think we might need more. Attempt at 50? Yeah, I could see attempting at 50. Area, div card, nope. You eventually gonna swap the Maven boots? Yes. Maven boots are not late game. Maven boots are just nice. Add some nice aesthetics to the build, help out our clear, fun to play with. Late game, they don't stay though. Late game, they do not stay. I should make Harvey get affected by quant rarity. Would make loads better. I mean, it's already pretty good as is. I feel like I'm getting a decent amount while playing Harvey right now. Wearing bad boots to mimic a fraction of Chieftain's power. Chieftain right now would have just a few thousand life. And a fraction of the single target be dependent on a ring to kill an enemy. To get an explosion of proc at 5% rate just to have some damage. I mean, come on. You can't be for real right now, can you? I love my fire trap. I'm never going to trade it for a hateful accuser. Got a fire trap into her? I can respect that. Oh, wait. But Scorching Ray is so much cooler. Hello, Fortress Map. Counterpoint Chieftain. I think you guys are glazing Chieftain. It's a little out of control. $239 nulls. The null stack just keeps on growing. A beautiful thing, if you ask me. A beautiful thing. Absolutely majestic. Uselate Totem is pretty broken. I just did a Malachi Act 4 with crap gear in literally 5 seconds. Heck yeah, man. I mean, it pairs pretty well for a few different reasons, right? Totems each have their individual Fusillade count. They have built-in less attack speed, which Fusillade, you kind of want to attack speed limited based on your duration. Like, it's got a lot of things that would normally be like downsides to totems, but just pairs well with it. Blessed orbs, could have been divines, could have been divines. It wanted to be, it thought about it. So leader go burr, yeah, that guy was gonna mess me up. There was another one. Soul Eater dudes are everywhere, man. They're everywhere. All right, I think after we get our next fraction orb complete, I think we're gonna run the elders that I've been saving up. I think we're gonna run the elders that we've been stockpiling. How far away are we? How quickly could we be there? 16 shards. That works for me. Time to prepare another set of maps. Tati played at League Start. Few Slate Totems. Yep. I believe he did. Roll the maps with the controller for content. No. Are you out of your mind? Every time I try to do currency and stuff with controller, I have like a 10% chance I delete an important piece of my gear. Way too high risk. Way too high risk. I'm not even like being like slightly joking, like straight up. When I'm using the controller, there's a very real non-zero chance I delete something, I swap something out, I vendor something. Like I do not know those hotkeys well enough to want to risk it. Just don't trust it. Mm-hmm. All right, I think we're good. Continue we shall. These fraction orbs aren't going to find themselves, guys. These fraction orbs aren't going to find themselves. Can we gamble on that? No. No. You don't have that kind of freedom. Hate to say it to you. You just don't. Alice Runners have failed this. Latura Falcon was lost. There's no way. There's no way I'm saving. I'm not swapping a person out on controller. Nope. Nope. Gotta swap back for that. That's not gonna work out. All right, which one of you died? Time for your replacement. What if Connor finds them for you instead? Connor finds what? The map runners are playing hardcore. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. Fraction orbs. I don't really see Connor as a guy who would farm fractures, to be honest. I don't think he'd pull out the controller attack. I don't think he'd be willing to deal with the mental wear of picking up all the currency shards. His inventory management sure as hell couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? Connor failed uber serious. This is an XDD chat moment. Perfect timing. Alk LFG. Has he lost more than one portal? Was that I just came in at the right time? Come on, come on. Die again to something random. He actually chats more than most of us? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The worst fight they've ever made. You cannot say that when like Dread exists. Oh. There's no way, right? Is DPS down? Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He didn't die? I mean, he is kind of like running with the lasers, right? Connor, are you aware you aren't supposed to stack up the ink damage taken from lasers? Question mark? Yo, what the hell is that? That interrupted my message. Why is it making me do happy partner anniversary? He got out. He was fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. See, guys, he's totally fine. I don't know why you guys are saying that he was failing. He had it under control. He failed one before it. Oh. I mean, playing serious with a core scaling elixir build. I mean, he's not really a core scaling elixir build, to be fair, right? He is Ivory Tower with a mana build. I'm saying like Blood Magic Ivory Tower core scaling serious can be a pain if you don't have like the permanent uptime on it, right? I now understand why GGG wants one portal in PoE 2. So Connor doesn't full tilt as he dies and goes back into Cirrus multiple times. It's the Connor timeout. Lance got sent to the cellar for over 30 minutes. Wait, what? He timed me out? I'm not even there anymore. What was that? This is crazy. I was just being a helpful chatter, making him aware that the laser stack increased damage taken. And I got timed out for this? This is outrageous. So now you know how it feels. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. No good deed goes unpunished for real. You witnessed a happy partner anniversary? I know. I didn't want to do that. That Twitch like forced that into me. I was literally trying to type a message and then Twitch like overwrote my message for that. So I don't know what that was, but it's crazy, man. You come in there with that positive chatter energy, trying to just help out Mr. Streamer. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. To be fair, you do timeout backseaters. Oh, absolutely. Backseaters are the worst. But I wasn't backseating, okay? I was more just trolling, okay? Like the backseaters that think they're being helpful, those are the more annoying. Those are way more annoying. When they're like trying to tell you how to do something and they think you don't know how it works. That's like Connor knows I'm just screwing with him, right? That's a different situation. What about the ones that start drama? The ones that start drama are pretty annoying. They're all like, so-and-so said something about you. I clipped it out of context. Like try to start some fight between X streamer and Y streamer. That's pretty like, what the hell are you doing, man? That's pretty suspect behavior. Only a single shard? Dude, I've been getting shafted all day. If I had average level RNG, we'd have like 2 more fraction orbs right now. This is crazy. I've been building these fraction orbs like brick by brick, one by one. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Surely Connor didn't think he came along to do it. No, he definitely knows. He definitely knows. 100%. I think another Harvey scare instead of Obelisk is better, but that's anecdotal. I do farm Harvey a lot. What makes you think it's better? I kind of like the Obelisk, but what's your take on the extra Harvey scare versus the non? Because, like, to some extent, if I had an extra Harvey scarab, I would just be spending longer in the map. Whereas Obelisk, I feel like, doesn't add extra time. Like, you can pretty easily just knock those out while you're waiting for the dude to spawn more. The Harvey Kings have more chances to get fragments, so more chances to upgrade. Yeah, but you would go from having, like, let's say we have 8 Harveys to 10 Harveys in a map, or whatever the number is. But then, like, we have to spend more time for those extra Harveys that get added. Whereas the Obelisks don't add extra time, but they still add extra fragments. It help with early bedtime? Oh, yeah, for sure. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me one second. One second. Okay, I'm back. The targets have been subdued. Had to put Nolan in a sleeper hold, but we got him. Cheese later. There was no cheese. There's no cheese, guys. No cheese. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Sap some more RNG. There is no sapping of any RNG. I think more Harbies is better than Obelisk because you can chain Harby kills together with more Harby Kings. So it makes it take a little longer in maps, but because they're so close, more chances of shards outweighs the extra time. So you are definitely pro additional Harbies. I don't know. I do kind of like Obelisk though. I will say the more Harbies will definitely increase single shard chance will definitely increase our it'll help with Beyond for sure. Additional like overlaps, right? What are we doing live? The RMT raid. Yo, Farmer. What's going on, man? It's a lot of cheese. What do you mean that's a lot of cheese? There's no cheese here. What are you talking about? Do you appreciate the raid? Welcome everybody from Farmer's Chat. Quick little rundown what we're doing. We're destroying Connor in a one-on-one mono-y-mono mana arms race. Technically there's a Zweedy who's also participating, but I haven't seen him in chat today, so hopefully he's doing all right. How you guys doing? Did he ever get the curtains? Farmer? No, he's lost to me in too many bets to get the curtains. And then he lost the FUB gun. He's like, I think he's like probably like -5 curtains at this point. It's gonna take a while to rebuild. No shot he's on a controller. I can explain. Listen. When you kill Harbies, they drop a bunch of like spammy clickable loot, and I'd rather just spam click A. I'd rather just spam click A. You know what I'm saying? Cheese in the left hand, controller in the right. No. It's not like that. It's not like that. Okay. It's not like that. It's really because of the Harbies, man. It's because of the Harbies. I promise you that. Pox manually kicks it. Well, you know, maybe he has a freaking steel wrist. Okay, maybe his wrist is literally made of steel. Me, on the other hand, I'm out here just trying to survive. Okay. Oh no, we got a sacred orb. But GGG, I deserved a mirror. I still don't understand the people that freak out every time they get a sacred orb. This RF does way more damage than mine did? Well, I mean, your setup was probably, it's probably looking a little weak, you know? Maybe you, didn't follow Pox's guide correctly. Maybe it's just the mana boosted Righteous Fire just does more damage, you know? Could be a number of things. I follow the setup. I don't know, Farmer. I think we all can attest. Everybody's seen Farmer play PoE, right? We can all attest to the fact he easily could have not done it correctly, right? He probably botched Pox's setup. Pox coached me for 10 hours. I think that says more about you than it says about Pox, because Pox is widely regarded as one of the best new player, newbie friendly build makers, and you are right up that alley, right? You're a noob, new to the game. You need help desperately, but at the same time, maybe you're helpless. You know, maybe even the greatest teacher could not mold. You know what I'm saying? You trying to blame Pox? No. I would never blame Pox. I think the issue is clearly in between Farmer's two shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm being a little bit toxic. Farmer, I appreciate the raid. Yeah, I'll try. I'll dial it back a notch. Farmer's a good guy. You know, he's a good guy. He's top of his class, you know. pay the rate with this toxicity? What do you mean? It was just some jokes. It was just some jokes. Oh, I do have to ask though, Farmer, if you haven't left yet, are you going to ever take Haley out on a real date? That's kind of one of the questions I've been wondering for a while now. Like just like no BS. Are you actually going to take Haley out on a real date at some point? He surprised her with the I heard about the frozen bean burrito thing, and I was like, ain't no way. I'm like, surely she's doing this as charity work or something. Like, why is she still putting up with this? You know, I was like, I don't know. Rage Lance, godfather to his 3 grandkids, dog, god husband to his wife. Are you taking Haley on a real date? You're not god husband to my wife. What? What are you on? Also not the godfather to my children, okay? This is crazy. I take my dates seriously? That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. I think Haley would really appreciate it if you took her to a nice sit-down restaurant rather than frozen old bean burritos from Taco Bell days later, you know? I think she would very much appreciate that. I'm just saying. He stole his little girl's RNG. Don't tell anyone that. It was just a joke, guys. She's fine. A little joke. Taco Bell has seats. That does not make it a sit-down restaurant, and you know it. What the hell? You can't just say Taco Bell has seats. Is Connor winning? No. No, Connor is not winning. There are people that are blind to what's going on that do not have the endgame picture in mind. They think Connor's winning because he's investing all his currency into temporary upgrades he's gonna have to swap out of anyways. Meanwhile, here I am stacking reflecting mist to the moon because I know what the end game is. You know what I'm saying? Straight to the moon. I am aware of the end game.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
But he does have a larger mana pool. Currently, I'm playing with block, and I have a pair of boots that have no mana, guys. I went for making my character farm the current content I'm in more efficiently over wasting my currency, okay? These have been some tactical decisions, guys. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I recommend Steakhouse Little Gup and Gormus. That is a good call. I agree completely. Farmer should take Haley out to a nice steakhouse. That would be fantastic. That would be a great idea.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You have more currency than Pepega? If you consider all of my assets, probably. Pepega's got one track mind. He's just stacking divines. He doesn't realize that other things are worth money. Chipotle steak bowl caught. I'm starting to think Farmer only knows like 5 restaurants and they're all fast food. Is Pepega on ban? No. You've never taken my godwife to a steakhouse. They don't open till 5 p.m. Stop referring to my wife as your godwife. You shut up. I forget I took her out to breakfast this morning. What the hell are you on? This is crazy. This is crazy degenerate behavior. You only know one, and it's the Cheesecake Factory. I've been to many other restaurants, okay? Many other restaurants. Let the record show. Guys, you see right now what I'm about to do? I'm about to do something that is not going to currently make my number go up at all. It's going to be a heavy investment. But you know what it's going to do for my future? It's going to make me destroy Connor. What's that? 3 passive voices? Mine now, baby. Mine now. Locked in another late game upgrade. I'm not worried about the present day, okay? Put that next to the Helicals. Put that next to the reflecting mist stack. I'm thinking about the end game, okay? I got a future mindset. That's what it's all about. He's about to double fist 2 cheese sticks. I'm not about to double. Shut up, farmer. I probably eat less cheese than you. Okay, I eat a below average amount. Okay, I'm very select in my eating. Okay, very select. Calling a reservation at Denny's? I would never. Stop the cap? What's the cap? I'll easy. What's the cap? Wait, hold on. I just realized. Hold on. 1 second, real quick. Hold on. What am I doing? Buying upgrades without sending them to Connor to let him know that I'm ahead of him? Hold on. Let him know what we just got. Looking a little slow there, bud. He has 4 1 passes? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Stop the lies. Didn't somebody say this is SSF? It's not even close to SSF. If this was SSF, I'd have 0. I'd have 0. Can I type it with a controller? 38. Premium buy. Premium purchase price. Not bad, to be honest. Hell yeah, it's not. I could buy one now, but not ready yet. No shot. Does he actually have 40 divines in his stash? There's no way. There's no shot. He does not have 40. He does not have 40 divines in his stash. Oh, I can't type show stash. I can't type show stash because he timed me out. What did I just die to? Dude, I swear something's bugged when I go from like pause to unpause. There's something buggy going on with controller and like unpausing. Because there's been like a couple times where I've died just like that, where like I'm not taking any damage, but I like load back in and I'm instantaneously dead. Or something like bugs out where Ivory's like stats haven't loaded in or something. Well, there goes minus 10%. That's freaking lame as hell. My XP! Bug? Yeah. The only times I've like died recently are some like weird zone change thing. Or like a freeze unfreeze thing. Can we get a slash test? I get that all the time. Shut up, farmer. Shut your mouth. I'm about to just pull up the most recent one. Like that was buggy as hell. Whatever that was. I'm gonna look right now. I'm tilted. Message to Connor. Typed in game. Is he even caught up? I'm full yes. 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 Completely full yes. Yeah, I'm literally full yes. I'm taking no damage. I paused the game. I'm at 90% yes. And I can't type. I go back. Full yes, by the way. Click resume. Okay, actually, no, that was fair enough. What? What was that? All right, that was fair. That was fair. What was that? The laser? The freaking laser? Little combo play? With the type mid death? Yeah, with the type mid death. XDD chatting got me. XDD chatting plus corrupted blood. A ruthless combination. I actually almost lost to this guy. You've lost to me like 5 out of 6 bets. Farmer, did you know Connor is copying your defensive tactics? Connor, he saw you doing the thing where you just ignore all the losses and just pretend there's only been like one match. Even though you've lost to me in like 5 out of 6 wagers, he's doing that now. He's like, oh, but the other ones don't count. None of those other bets count. Only the one singular race I actually got lucky, where you DC'd and got rolled back, and I only won by 10 seconds. That's the only one that counts. 1-0, little bro. I'm sorry, but you're just mistaken. You're just mistaken, Farmer. You lost to me in the PoE 1 bet, and you lost to me in like 3 races prior to the actual race in the PoE 2. And the only reason you won the PoE 2 one is because I got rolled back. The other races were practice runs, and one of the ones was a scam race. Yeah. If we just pretend they're not real races. Yeah, man, whatever you gotta do to sleep at night. You know, I guess that's just how weaker people gotta live. They gotta lie to themselves to help them sleep at night. Fair enough. You know, get the weak mindset. Is what it is. I can't relate. I'm gonna rage go to bed. Are you though? Are you though? Or are you gonna get out another frozen burrito from the freezer to try to help yourself cope with the losses? I gotta cook for my girl. Anyone can buy them dinner. All right. What are you cooking for your girl, Farmer? When you say cook, what are you doing? You reheating leftovers? You throw in some Taco Bell in the microwave? When you say cook, what are we talking about? Taco Bell bean burrito in the microwave. That just sounds like just the worst thing ever. That just sounds so horrible. Like, it's one thing to eat Taco Bell, but to eat Taco Bell frozen and then reheated with a microwave? Dude, I don't know, man. That seems like you're violating something. He's 15-year-old. Give him a break. No, no. I'm pretty sure Farmer's like 35. Maybe 34 on a good day. At least that's just what the people are saying, you know. That's just what I've heard on the street. Word is. This man has 60 years of rage baiting under his belt. I don't actually. I'm a prime of my life right now. 29. I haven't even hit my peak, my full potential, unrealized so far actually. Just wait till you're 30, then it's gonna be all game over. Yes, I've heard it's downhill from there. Dangerous situation. Lance, you 96 or 97? This character's level 99. As for me, I'm 29. Prime of my life. Prime of my life. Farmer, I believe the emote you're looking to use right now is Truge. Truage. Those are just all true statements, you know what I mean? Oh, he was asking my birth year? Nah, I'm not gonna tell you. That's a little bit suspicious. I feel like that's one of those like I'm gonna hack your account questions. What's your birth year? What's your mother's maiden name? What's your first cat's name? Where'd you go to high school? You know, like a little bit suspicious, I'm not gonna lie, when you start asking questions like that. I'm not saying I don't trust you. No, that's actually what I'm saying. I really don't trust you around. You don't need to know that information. You said you're 29, therefore it's 96. Could be 97 as well. But you'll never know. None of your beeswax. Chat, he's lying and can't do 2026 minus 29. Farmer, you're exposing yourself as a failure when it comes to math. You know there's 12 months in a year, right? A little bit embarrassed for you right now. Just as an example, just so we're all clear, if, for example, my birthday was in January, that would be 97. But Farmer, he's a little bit slow. Math isn't his strong suit. Obviously, that's too complicated for him to realize how that works. But, hey, you know, some people got it, some people don't. There are people that can do math, and then there's people like Farmer. It is what it is. Chat, he's deflecting. I just find this hilarious. You're claiming to be some sort of math guy, man. I don't know. Like you failed your bloodline there. Failed my bloodline? Yeah. Yeah. I said what I said. What are you gonna do about it, farmer, huh? Fake Quan. You see my Quan over there? Look at his eyes. How can I help you? It's not how you can help me. It's how you can help farmer. He might need to go back to schooling. He failed a simple plus minus equation, which I believe is like first grade level math. It's rough, man. It's rough. He's gonna have to go through a lot of the schooling to catch back up. Based on that reference, you're 40 in my eyes. How is referencing The Big Short make me 40? That movie was about the freaking recession, which was pretty recent. A lot more recent than 40 years. Well, I have seen that movie, and I'm 42. That does not... My mirror shard is in the mail. My mirror shard's in the mail. No one who was 10 years old when the recession happened would have referenced it. Lance 48 confirmed. Okay, so let me get this straight. In Barley Beck's world, people are not allowed to ever, under any circumstances, learn about events that were maybe more related to an adult life. Even if they go through, like, let's say, like history or something as an example to understand what's going on. It's not possible. Says he's 29. Also, old man wrists hurt, so using controller. This is preventative. This is preventative. Tactical preventative protection. We're going for longevity here, okay? You know how many people like lose their wrists young? The streaming career is very, very rough on the wrist. You don't understand, okay? This is preventative. Was that Gary's Reserve that I was about to play right there? It was. No, I'm not doing that. Give me some eat your potatoes. was just about to start rat jamming. Respectable, respectable. Do what you gotta do. Is there instant trade in Poxley? Yep. Async trade is in every version of PoE now. PoE 2, PoE 1, PoE hardcore, softcore, private league. Async trade is there. It's supported. It's a good time too. I should stop memeing and start spamming some scouting reports. Yeah, get back to work. Get back to work. Don't you have something to be doing right now? Hey, deserved drop. I think we all can agree that is a deserved drop. Is it not, chat? Is that not a worthy drop for me to get right now? Absolutely worthy drop, I would say. Did he get a miss? I'm still convinced miss are literally just not real. They are simply not real drops. Connor does have 37D. Oh, does he really? Oh, snap. He actually does have money. I get the feeling he's not going to pull the trigger on the voices because that would be like a good late game decision. And instead he's going to invest into some more immediate upgrades so he can pretend he's ahead. Meanwhile, his late game character falls farther and farther behind potential upgrades. It's going to be just like last time. He's going to show up getting close to that deadline and he's going to realize he didn't prepare for the real endgame. He's gonna have to farm sim. Yeah, he's about to get stuck in sim. Holy! Miss only drop for marginalized giga farmers like Dan and me. It is what it is. When you say Dan, are you talking about PoE Dan or are you talking about a different Dan, Abaxeth? And did you actually drop a miss? Holy spooned. Absolutely giga spooned. There's no way. There's no way he meant PoE Dan. There's no shot. How did Abo drop a miss in the 5 maps he runs a league? Cheating. Actually cheating. Actually cheating, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on. Did you see that? I'm actually pretty high on, It's Mageblood time. It's Mageblood time. Me and PoE Dan 79 are tight like that. Avax, if you're tight like that, well then where has Dan been? I've missed seeing Dan. I feel like I haven't seen him doing PoE stuff in a while. All right, quick Mageblood. Quick Mageblood for the cause, baby. Quick Mageblood for the cause. Bring it home. Bring it home. Come on. Come on. Money hit. Money hit. Okay, I keep picking up stuff. What am I picking up? Bisco's. Surrender. Uh-huh. That is a weird surrender. Armor applies max block. I don't think that's the first time I've gotten one of those. Cloth bolt, Vanguard belt. Come on. Come on, Mageblood. Malagaros. Belt of the Deceiver. So many heavy belts, man. So many heavy belts. But yet, no belt we actually need. Surrender 2 mod? Yeah, that's kind of cool. But like, it's also a max roll. there's one on trade for 2 chaos. I'm just gonna, do I just bank that? I feel like I just banked that. Like it's pretty cool, but no, I don't think anyone's really using that. It's such a like a super niche thing.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Mageblood, but 2 flasks corrupted. Don't say things like that. That's too close to a possible real thing that could happen because I do have the corrupted node.
Our fortunes grow. Ahoy there.
XP's already looking pretty good. We're a mill away on the Enlightens. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Are you sure you want to delete this? Thank goodness that has a freaking like, are you sure? I accidentally pressed X. Oh my word. There needs to be like a triple button check for that. Because I was trying to press A. Support could undelete it if you ask. Oh, okay. Well, at least we have that potential backup plan. That's crazy. It's that easy to do it on a controller. If you just like marginally misclick your buttons in the wrong order, you're cooked. But you never play controller after that? Yeah, if that went through, holy... That's nice bait. Or you think FC's like lying about that? FC wouldn't lie about that. Ooh. Some more fracturing shards for the cause. Don't mind if we do. Why is the controller UI so much cleaner? I don't really feel like it is. I feel like the stuff in the middle is kind of in the middle of the screen where I want to be looking, like this area right up here, this top portion. But some people like it. You're like the 7th person today to say, "Yo, what the hell? That's awesome." The buffs, debuffs are definitely out of place. I think if they were like down at the bottom, then I wouldn't feel like it was like cramming my space there. They were down at the bottom of the screen. Up to 12 fracturing shards. Number grows. And the mapping continues. After we finish out this set of scarabs, we'll try the triple Harby to see the comparison. What's with the controller? Harby drops a lot of like little currencies you have to pick up, and spamming A feels a lot better than clicking with the mouse. Exhibit A. Try triple Harby yet, or are you Obelisk enjoyer? We've been doing Obelisk, but I'm gonna try the triple Harby. See how it compares, because I'm curious. Here's see if it'll feel different or not. Abaxith, what's going on, man? Why do you keep spamming Lance? What's up? What's the deal, man? What's the deal? You just did that to give me one fracturing. And the day we've hit like one fracturing, two fracturing, one fracturing, two fracturing. It's been a rough day for the RNG count on those. Guys, come on, don't say spoon to that. That is not spooned. I'm fighting for survival over here. In no way, shape, or form is that spooned. Not a divine, never a divine. You mean actual non-spooned values of fracturing? Yeah. It's crazy how non-spooned I am. I'm playing on freaking hard mode over here. There is as much spoon action on this stream as there is consuming Campbell's Chickadoodle soup. Oh, that's low. That's low. That's so not true. Yo, Gamma. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. This guy getting 8 fracturing shards expects it every time. I do not expect it every time. Today I've gotten like single fracturing shards like 8 or 9 times. I've gotten double fracturing shards like 8 or 9 times. I've gotten like 2 3s and 0 4s today. I am literally playing on hard mode. They are equal weightings. But I'm like 80% of my drops are in the bottom half when it should be 50-50. I'm actually playing on hard mode. Are you running Obelisk? I am right now, but I'm gonna try out triple. Some people are telling me they're convinced triple is better. And my actual cable, appreciate the sub, man. I'm a big obelisk believer. You're pro obelisks? I guess that's the point for obelisks. What's Harby have? +2? Is that what Harby has? I also believe them as since they buffed it as well. Oh, it got a buff too? See what I mean? What is that? Another single? That was an obelisk, by the way. I was anti-obelisk, but now I'm pro-obelisk. There's a lot of pro-obelisk players out there. But I don't know, maybe we just keep doing what we're doing. Maybe it's gonna be okay. I don't use F-Ton things. People want to sell too high and others want to buy too low. Who are you to decide what should and shouldn't be the price? Either you can successfully buy something at the price you want it at, or their too high price is the one that works, you know? Like the PU economy very, very successfully naturally adjusts as players adjust, right? There's no guarantee you're going to get X thing for X price. Because there's a lot of different variables that go into it. Do I have a command for my League Start Atlas? I do not. Maybe I should make something like that though. I usually League Start basically pushing map tiers and Maven destructive play is usually what I do.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Ooh, your coppers are looking
Big Boom Exhibition and go. That's a solid one. I wonder if Bleed Pops would be good for that. I feel like Bleed Pops would maybe do well with that. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do for my early currency if I play like Bleed Glad to swap into Relic of the Pact. Why is Connor's mana so high? Because he's investing all of his current currency into making it higher, whereas I'm investing into future upgrades that I haven't put on yet. I have basically the same gear I had as like 4 days ago. Wait! Final boss drops 3 additional divines. Ugh. Deserved. Deserved. Hopefully I pressed the right key. I'm gonna go run all the way to the end to get it. He saw it? I actually saw it, guys. I actually saw it. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Woo! So lucky. I've been doing hundreds of maps, checking every altar with all eater nodes. Who are you calling lucky? I earned that. 1% reading accuracy high roll. Oh, shut up. Nope, wrong one. Do you think Lance is going this on controller just to add more bragging rights if he wins? Or to justify his losing? I am using the controller because it is literally better for... I'm pressing the keybinds. It's not letting me get rid of the walls. Wholly annoying. It's not letting me get rid of the walls. It's just bugging out. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow, that's really annoying. I can't press any of the things. It's just literally not working. Better what you say. Sorry, it's better for picking up loot from Harbinger. That's all it's for. It's just better for picking up loot for Harbinger. It's not better like for this, for example. Hell no. I hope they revert breach. I kind of hope that they go with the scenario where we keep Foulborns, yeah, I can't heal my person. I'm literally gonna like lose the run because of this. This is so obnoxious. Can't heal her, I can't defend her. Wow, that's annoying. That's super, super annoying. Is it because I have like the eater in my map or something? Like why can't I click on these? Unplug and replug the controller? I don't know if that's the play. We'll just see how far we get. We made it to 19 waves. Let's see if she randomly dies.
I almost have it.
I must have
Come on, come on, come on! Oh my word, we made it! How in the hell? Oh, she had 1 HP. You got a bug where you can't activate the abilities? Yep. The game was not reading the keybind. I was pressing the left trigger, right trigger, this thing. And instead of giving me the ability to press the buttons, it's doing this stupid thing where it like just shows both blank. Like I don't know what the hell's going on.
You did it.
Whatever it's doing, it was bugging out. Wasn't letting me actually. Ooh. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna swap the mouse. I'm gonna like log out and log back in and see if it fixes itself. Whatever it was doing, it was just not working though. Colin, your gain on your mic is too high. That's interesting because I don't have gain on my mic. You want me to move the mic away? Can we talk like this? Is that what you want? This is better, guys. No. Move it further? I don't know about that. You guys just wouldn't even be able to hear me at that point. Closer? A little bit closer. Not too close though, don't want to make it weird. We need ASMR? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that one. Let's not get too crazy with it. Let's not get too crazy. Hey, 3 shards. Let's go. All right, I think that'll get us our next orb. I think it's Elder time. I think it's Elder time, guys. Are you guys ready for Elder time? How do I delete somebody else's message? You have to be like a moderator for that. What's chat complaining about? No one knows. No one actually knows. Ghost Wraith, close. Okay, so go ahead and go over here. Cancel all these sell orders. And then it's like we got 30 elders, 35 it looks like. Time to get ourselves a Watcher's Eye, I think. I'm complaining about Lance's disrespect and hatred towards Five Guys? What do you mean hatred and disrespect towards Five Guys? I don't have anything against Five Guys. I just think they're a bit overpriced. Whoops. Five Guys is like $3 more than expensive than McDonald's, and you get a real burger and basically a buffet of fries. don't think that's true. I guess it depends what you're ordering at McDonald's. Some things at McDonald's are pretty pricey. I'm not gonna come out and like say I think McDonald's is particularly good either. I don't know. Not sure what the comparison is there. A McDonald's meal here is $15. You spent $15 to get McDonald's? Dang. That's crazy.
To me, Exile, quickly. I don't like to compare the value menu to Five Guys. It's probably a good start for the comparison. I don't remember at any point me saying anything about comparing it to McDonald's. I think somebody else brought that up as like to defend its value or something. I think paying friggin' like $15 to $18 for a fast food and you get one burger and some fries is a bad deal. That's all I was saying. Give me your fast food tier list. What's your top three? You want my top three fast foods? To me, Exile, quickly.
Let me think. What would I choose for fast food as my top three? One of them has to be Culver's? I mean, I like Culver's. I don't know if right now I'm too opinionated in terms of like, I'm like, oh, I really like this X restaurant. Raising Cane's? I like Raising Cane's okay. I don't think I'd pick Raising Cane's though. Popeyes or Chick-fil-A? Honestly, I think I like Popeyes more than Chick-fil-A. I think the reason that is I like the crispy flakiness of Popeyes over Chick-fil-A's chicken. Like that their breading is like top tier, I think. Taco Bell, Raising Cane's, and Popeyes is probably my top three.
Taco Bell, I think I used to eat a decent amount, like in college, but I really haven't eaten much Taco Bell in a while.
Quickly.
Honestly, one of my go-tos in college was Papa John's, because you could get like, I want to say when I was in college, I feel like I could get like a large pizza for like $5 or $6 with like some of their discount code things.
Glad to.
Wait, that's 15%. It's a perfect roll.
Business? What do we ship? Hopefully they'll...
Wouldn't it be more than that though? Am I getting baited right now? I feel like I might be getting baited.
The bad. Business? Really?
Ah, yes. Business is booming.
Where's Jimmy John's stack up? I like Jimmy John's quite a bit. It's pretty high up there, I would think, right now, more recently. My wife's been on a Jimmy John's kick, so she'll get Jimmy John's, she'll pick some up for me, and I'm like, I'm enjoying this. Jimmy John's has some pretty good bread. It definitely would be a contender for me. Popeyes would be a contender. I'd maybe go something like Popeyes, Jimmy John's, Chipotle are pretty high up there for me. UJ or Jersey Mike's? I don't think I've had Jersey Mike's. Is my wife pregnant? None of your business. Okay.
Must have time to
John's, Culver's, or Qdoba? I don't know what happened. I used to really like Qdoba, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's like different different Qdobas have different quality control or something, but I feel like more recently, like the past few times I had Qdoba, it was like way over salty, I felt like.
To me, Exile, quickly.
To me, Exile, quickly. Yes, 3 of that we know of who are old enough to do the chaos recipe. Lance, for the love of God, get this stiff. You have 3 kids already? Yeah. What if my wife and I want more kids? I'm not going around telling you how many kids to have, am I, Goose? Have you ever had a medallion drop where you can't interact with it? Is your medallion inventory full? Lance is making an armory. Enough to lead a full-scale invasion. Gotta do what we gotta do. I see it on the meme map, but not in game. I got no clue, man. Yeah, it got hidden somehow. Sounds like. Doing real life King's March. Uh-oh, they're on to me. My master plan. All right, I think it's time for a Watcher's Eye. I do believe it is time for the Watcher's Eye. Elder number 5 sounds like the right time for it, right? Tink, real quick. Seems like we're getting robbed here. Seems like we are getting a little robbed here. After 5 kids, you don't even notice that more after that? Ask me how I know. How many kids do you have, Smeagol? When were we talking? Don't they drop late? It was delayed? You guys messing with me? How delayed are they? It can be a lot. So how long am I supposed to wait around for them? You'll see the loot dropping if you hold alt. Okay. You guys saw me instant leaving and you decided to only tell me on the 5th run? Or the 6th run? A little messed up. A little messed up, not gonna lie. You guys could have told me a while ago.
To me, Exile, quickly! So that
Am I good now? Can I leave? What do you guys think? Can I leave?
monstrous power.
Am I allowed to leave now? Did I wait long enough?
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest. What have you got? Hello, hello.
Well, so much for selling those birds. I checked this morning to see what I could sell my birds for, and there were some listed for 130 chaos, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna make some money. Nah. You price this at 45D? 45 chaos, I think. No, 34 chaos. Yeah, I think it was 34 chaos, so we priced them out. Very respectable number, very respectable number. What What is 34D just to scam people? No, there's no freaking minefield. Elder's a very relaxing fight. Very, very relaxing. Minus the fact we got robbed of 5 Watcher's Eyes.
To me, Exile, quickly.
There it is. That was literally like the first thing that dropped. Are you guys sure about this delay drop thing? See what we got. Boom. Yo. wait. Hatred crit and precision crit multi? Holy, that thing is cracked. Holy. That is a very good combination. That is a very good combination. What do we go for? I'm gonna go for 69 and then I'll lower it from there.
They'll be impressed.
Hatred in 2026? Yeah, it's not the hatred of old, but hatred is still strong aura. You have to be a fizz spell, obviously, for it, right? But it still has its time and place. It still has its time and place. There's a clip of it dropping late. That is Uber Elder, to be fair. Yeah, that is a pretty late drop. Uber Elder does drop more things, though. Did they die during the fight? The clip doesn't say. It just showed the very end of it.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Back to back? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Some content has this bugged dropping. Look at Simulacrum. Yeah, Simulacrum. Simulacrum also, like, sometimes the wave just doesn't count as completed for whatever reason. Like it has some weird stuff with that happen too. What's the lore of what's going on here? Am I on Shaper's side? Are we teammates right now? Yep, we're teammates. Yo, me and Shaper, we go way back. Me and Shaper are boys. Exile, do something. The two elders? I guess you could consider Shaper an elder, an elder, an elder, I guess. I don't know.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Hey, there's another jewel. There it is. There it is. Let's see what this one is. Let's go double. I'm thinking double grace. Fire damage, pride. Or fire damage, anger. Yeah, that's not great. That's not a great look.
I think I could sell that. Gladness.
That seems kind of crap. Yeah, it is kind of crap. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. Shaper's trying to fight off Elder, so he helps you. Then Elder corrupts Shaper to beat you, and that's why Uber Elders both. Okay. That logic tracks. That logic tracks. Shaper needs us to beat Elder. Elder says, you know what? He's my pawn now. Get wrecked, scrub. Baxith, why are you Garf questing right now? Seller. Pack your things. You're out of control. No one said you could quest like that and get away with it.
To me, Exile, quickly.
To me, Exile, quickly. Hey, there's another one. Let's go. Onslaught flash charge. That's kind of neat. It's a nice little combo piece.
At that price?
Spooned? I don't think that's spooned. It's pretty solid. What is Watcher UnID'd worth? Watchers I identified no. Wait, they're worthless UnID'd. I'm about to go buy some. About to go jamble some of those. Yo, you guys game? Ooh, I'd be down. All right, guys, we're gonna have to call it here in a sec. We might just jamble a couple Watcher's Eyes, though. Who can afford a good Watcher's Eye currently? Oh, there's probably quite a few people who can. I mean, I'd be down if I had an upgrade for myself. Spooned ice cream. Okay, that literally is spooned actually. For once your spooned accusations actually make sense.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Swing. One more eye for the road. Wait, delayed drop?
So that
Not delayed drop, unfortunate.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Yeah, 44 chaos for Watcher's Eye seems pretty good, right? Oh, this guy's got a 141 unID'd that he never sold, just sitting there.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
All right. Got ourselves some Watcher's Eyes. We spent... What should we just spend on this? About 50C a pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty good, right? Ooh, attack damage crit multi. That's actually really nice. Yo, these are both good mods. They're both good for like an attack build. That's actually a really sick eye. We're gonna dream a little bit. We're gonna dream a little bit. I'll lower the prices, but don't worry, we gotta dream first. Suppressed Grace by itself. One Divine. Regen Discipline by itself. Oh, Clarity. Clarity, what's Clarity? Oh, Clarity's 10. Clarity's 10. I'll go 9. I'll go 9. Oh my word, these eyes were such good value. Okay, that one's just straight up worthless. Also pretty worthless. Max roll. Max roll. That makes that worth, I think, at least, because people have to divine this if they're gonna play around Purity of Fire.
I'll let you know.
Woo! Holy, that was some good last minute investing, was it not, guys? Was that not just peak last minute investing? That was pretty peak last minute investing, I think.
Glad to see you.
All right. Investing, well, okay, gambling a little bit, but yeah, that worked out. That worked out really well. Watch size about 2D uneaten Pox League. Well, it was 50 chaos. There were some 50 chaos ones. Screw it, I'm gonna buy some of these 69 ones too. Screw it. Holy. Why are they selling an ID'd? There's at least a mirror in here for sure. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Max res fizz damage. Fizz damage by itself? Oh my word. It's a good roll though. It's a good roll though. Max res fizz damage by itself. Good roll is decent. Lightning and recovery rate is solid. Crit. Oh, it's a 10 clarity. Plus Zealotry crit. Yo, Watcher's Eye are a good investment. Watcher's Eyes are a good investment, guys. Holy. Oh, that's a good note to end on. I like how I spent like 7 hours today freaking doing Harbinger, and I gambled a couple Watcher's Eyes, and I probably made more in the last 5 minutes than I did the entire day. Oh, that is funny. What a way to end the stream.
Just hit the good VODs. Just hit the good VODs. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. Give Connor some time to catch up. Okay, he desperately needs it. He is behind woefully. His mana number is higher, but endgame gear wise, holy, he is lacking. He is lacking. What's up with your title? Don't worry about it, Tai. Don't worry about it. It's just a reference to how most normal people have to live their lives, who don't get handed a Mageblood and an Alcan Go map, or just delivered a free headhunter. Okay, most of us aren't playing on easy mode. That's all I'm saying. Most of us aren't playing complete spooned mode. Okay, most of us actually have to farm our gear. You know, actually have to go to the mines that get to work. You know what I'm saying? Some of us don't have it on easy. All right, enjoy Connor's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Everybody take care. See you guys.